Hello there. It's your boy. Just yo. Kenny. Let's see what has happened since I was on chat with Kenzo's creations yesterday. Things that have gone through. I can say that the weather keeps freaking changing. When I looked at the weather the other day, it said rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday here. Then it said no rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now it's raining on Monday. So it's either freaking cold or freaking rain when I go pick up the freaking car from Enterprise. And tomorrow I have everything ready. Greg. So I frick. I have the device I bought from Publix for the fact Central Florida and even now uh, towards Atlanta, you have to pay the tolls, and you have to have that device to pay for it, like Sunrail, East West Sunrail. Is it Sunrail? I don't know, but the toll thing. So I bought it last year, and of course I don't remember my license plate because I just you know, I just ran a car. They said you had to have your license plate, even though you're switching this thing back and forth. So I didn't have it activated. But the car I had did have it on the mount. So I'm paying, and it's already activated. I can't turn it off. I'm not going to worry about it. So they pay the tolls, and then I pay them the service charge for using it. So I have it. I haven't activated it. I have my license plate on my phone for my car. So if need be, I'll bring it just in case. But I had to make sure that it has the device to pick up the tolls because there are no toll bridges anymore. You go through, and it's the camera going chunk, takes a picture of your license plate, and then it sends the bill to said address. So a lot of crap. People out of work, you can't just go there and like throw coins anymore. You got to go chunk, have your picture taken. I think the one I can't remember now because it was last year. Going to Coco, used to have the device. You just throw the coins in there and just takes a picture and everything. But things never change for the better all the time. No, I have my license plate, because for the device, it asks for the device, it asks you to put money on it. And after all this time, I still haven't written down my passwords. SunPass. So I have the SunPass Pro. It works. SunPass Mini is a sticker. SunPass Pro saves time and money as well. Works in Florida, Georgia, Kansas, North Carolina, Oklahoma, and parts of Texas. This works where ePass is accepted. Easy Pass, excuse me. Movable from car to car and can be used on motorcycles. So I have the device. I will bring it with me just in case. Because I remember going to a Publix when I reached Florida. It was raining. It's okay because I want to use it for the future use. This is for the future. The future, Marty, for the future. But it's only when I'm on vacation. So it was the fact if I ever came back, that I would have it available because my friend has it and just throws it on the dash. It used to be a big giant. Now it's a small rectangle. It used to be a big square. Now it's a rectangle. Just throw it on the dash. It senses when you're going from place to place. Sadly, it's a lot of parts in Orlando. And to go to a Cocoa Beach, you need it. And also, you want to use the State Road 417. That's always been people take the shortcuts, go through there. So it's an important thing. Never had a real use for it, and it's there. I'm charging my smartphone right now. I bring the cable. I'm charging my phone right now. Bring the cable. Have my tablet here. Got to bring the cable. Oh, there's a cable. I got to remember which cable's which cable. This cable is connected to hip bone's connected to the thigh bone. Foot bone's connected to the ankle bone. Ankle bone's connected to the trombone. Okay, there's the cable for the phone and the older Amazon tablet, so I can play my no. So I can play Candy Crush Soda Saga every day. The bag is packed. Oh, Adam here's too. Adam is here as well. Cool. In the door. I'm not saying a George Carlin joke. Stewardess says, "Get in the plane." I said, "You, I'm getting." So the stewardess said, "Please get on the plane." I said, "You, I'm getting in the plane." Someone did that about in and out jokes too. Like, I'm prepared. I just had to check my bag again, make sure I have everything, because now it's supposed to rain on freaking Monday. It's supposed to also rain on freaking Monday when I get down there. Like, what kind of crap is that? Weather changes all the time. You never know what's going to happen. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. So I make sure I have my regular clothes. I may have to buy new socks. I get the diabetic socks because, the elastic around the ankles. And I can feel it too. Yeah, I get the stretch marks again. Like, push them down. Push the socks down. Sad part with diabetic socks, they tear faster as well. But ain't that America? Oh, yeah, so I got my papers here. I got papers with the sun pass there, cable there. Might bring my comb, but I'm not sure yet. Definitely not to Disney. Wow. I gotta get some hair stuff. I'm so stressing out. Life sucks. Maybe bring my big flashlight. Oh yeah, so that's what it was at the post office that they could not put into a locker. Yeah, because I didn't get off work, and I don't get off work until after 2:30, and my post office closes at 12:30. So, hi, Mary. Yes, okay, that explains it. There was the yellow slip said 2 packages, so my dad had to get it on Monday. Couldn't check the mail when they were still open. No, can't do. So come Monday, it'll be all right. I have the 2 packages on Monday, sitting in here. I did get my package from Mr. Home Arcade. He sent it in a big envelope. That's not that. He sent one of those big envelopes, and USPS ground. I sent priority. I spent $10 more because I'm so used to setting things priority, not thinking, oh, I can send it lower. It came fine. The box is a bit dinged, but I sent him the nice one in the box, all wrapped up, and he sent me one that's in the big envelope, which got dinged. No big deal. I mean, they're at Walmart with the little white bones on there. If I felt that I could buy one in the Walmart and switch this one out. I could. I could do that, and there'd be no problem with it. But I won't. I will look for the ones with the silver instead of the white teeth. Silver teeth instead of white teeth on the vest. Just because. It says silver one will be for collectors to look for. Okay. So just to look when I'm in Orlando at all the various Targets. One in Orlando, one in Castleberry. I'm not sure if I'm going to go Altamont. That's not worth my time. Orlando, 1782. Altamont is the other option. Sanford is the other option, but I don't feel like going there. So that's 4 Targets that come to mind. So technically, I can go to 4 different Targets. Scanning. Super Target is in Sanford. I think the Super Target is also in Altamont. Regular Target, 1792 in Winter Park. And the one in Orlando. So, yeah. My one Target compared to up to 4 Targets, consider it, maybe. Oh, yes. I make sure that Leatherhead is very nice. It's a very nice thing there. So, my swap with Mr. Home Arcade, he got the better deal of it. He got a nice box being shipped in. It's the gesture of it. Because when I said to him, all I have is Krang, and he said he'll do a swap with me, Krang for Leatherhead. And of course, I saw Leatherhead in store. I will look to see if it has silver teeth on it, just because. I'll eventually open that. Which brings to mind those. Your time I got on a plane, I was scared to death. I got used to it. I'm fine now. In Tokyo, you can. Yeah, when I get down there, I will hit. See, the old one closed down. The other one is still there, the newer one. So I got 1, 2 7-Elevens in close proximity. 3 if I go towards Castleberry to get to. Let's see, Big Lots closed down already. Big Lots closed down in Orlando starting last year. So going around, I can go to another 7-Eleven. I can go to like 4 7-Elevens, but there's nothing to look for. When they had the Ghostbusters Afterlife Funko Pops, the mini Stay Puffed characters, I missed out that. So if I said, if someone got 7-Eleven, I would like to find one. But, it's no big deal. I may get a double big gulp just for the plastic cup. If they still have the plastic cups, I can't remember. They may have gone to styrofoam. They'll say, look, I got a double big gulp cup. But when I came on here, I came across Pixel Dan talking about he's not into those Turtles, Masters of the Universe Thundercats figures. As has been stated, you can have the Thundercats the way they are. Plus you have Mumra, the Ever Living. It's just flip of the cape, put on a helmet, put on the skull face, and you have Skelly-Ra. You have regular Lion-O, you have regular Chitara, it's still Chitara, and Battle Catman. I may have to draw the line now because, as I said on Kenny's show yesterday in the chat, I am 99% certain I have to get rid of Eternia. I just can't. I just don't have room. It's in Orlando. So when I get there, it's like, holy crap, where am I got? Is there room enough to move it somewhere? It's I don't even know where he put it. I mean, if it's put in the Florida room, it's the heat, and can't put it in the bedroom because there's no room. He had boxes of mine in his other room. So I don't think he ever made it a storage. And the stuff is in storage. I mean, I still had Thunder Punch He-Man and King Hiss in storage. Those I want to keep. Those I like. But I also have Castle Grayskull down in Orlando. I was like, okay, which Castle Grayskull did I get? Did I get the one with the older sorceress with the funky knees and the platforms which are not reinforced like the second version? I don't know. Yeah, it's another impulse buy thing. It's like, I lost Castle Grayskull years ago to just sell them off to the Intergalactic Trading Company and switch out for things I really did not need. I think I got $10 for Castle Grayskull and $10 for Snake Mountain. I kept the rest. I still have majority of the vintage figures. Point Dread, Roton. I'm not even sure about how the Roton from the model kit, is that still validly not broken? Because it was the reverse color one. I was like, why is it come reverse color? I wanted the one just like the picture, and it had the roof on it. But now we have the toy version, and I got a couple of them. It's just, give me a second. I am putting on pause. I'm going to go on mute, so I'm going to unmute in a moment. Okay. Ah. What do you think about that? So I got my batteries in from China. Pack of 4 cost me less than 2. So I'm happy with that. It's not the deluxe version. It's the person I got them from. He took it out of the package, took out the Daleks and Davros, just to fit in the box. But online, it's like, okay, here's exactly what to do, and the panel comes off here. Unscrew it, put the batteries in very nicely, unlike the original sonic screwdrivers, which were crap for those stinking batteries. The screw, we all had problems with it trying to untighten the screw, and I'd use regular mini screwdrivers. It came out, little screw came out perfectly. The other one, I had to break it, and just, fine. It just sits on display. Sometimes I like to use the sonic screwdrivers to play with and go, hey, look at that. So for this, it doesn't do any the stuff like the deluxe one does with the hold button, but yeah, I think it's a couple times only. So or hold it down and It's interesting. It's not my cup of tea, but it's something. I'm good with it. So as Pixel Dan said, I thought to myself, I thought about it earlier too, like the Thundercats Motu figures, and it was on Jay's show. His friend was talking about those 3 freckles on his head and with the nose, and then I went on Adam's show and said, the 3 dots and the nose was the way it was painted incorrectly. That didn't bother me. It's just looking at everything and thinking about everything. It's getting overwhelming. In my desk alone has papers on it. Like things in my notes for. Oh, here's one. Once we had snow on Tuesday and Wednesday. I was off work, thankfully. Because if I called out, I would have been in trouble. But everyone else that called out, no, they didn't have trouble, no. Very. See, the local police department told people to stay off the roads since they're stupid already. Well, that was me. No, that's what we all say. Because people don't know how to drive on snow or on ice or black ice. Years ago, many years ago, I got fur from that pillow. Fuzz. It was cold outside. The temperature dropped. And my friend who drove a big AMC 4x4 tank, he drove the other way. He slipped on a bit of black ice because, couldn't see on the road. And he did a full 360. He spun 3 to 4 times. And that's the thing. Just one little patch of black ice, and it happened. You never know these things. And yet people want to drive in the snow. They don't know what's going on, as usual. Let's see. So, they told them to stay off the roads, but they said they're not responsible for any accidents because the police warned them to stay off the roads. They want to drive, that's their problem. They were warned. My store was open from 7 till 4 because that's when the snow started coming down. It wasn't bad, but on Wednesday, it was everywhere, and they were open from 7 to 6 because people will still go shopping. Let's see. I didn't hear anything, but when the doors constantly open, I want these morons to suffer. That's usual. I always want them to suffer. It's cold. Temperature drops. My skin has been affected for the first time ever. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. He's never hit black ice before in all his years. Here's another one because I complain always. We need to have chains between registers because these idiots just walk between registers. And sometimes when we're standing there, those idiots just walk between registers and I will shout, I'm over. The chain was up. The light was off and I had a close sign. Are you open? No. You see a close sign? You see a chain? Because always I'm standing there waiting. Are you open? No, I'm just standing here. I'm ready to leave. Are you open? Yes, see, am I? Can you see I'm open? It's chain there. Mm-hmm. That's the thing. I would not for your buggy of food stamps. That really needs to change. I swear to God, it needs to change. People are getting loud with doing stupid things. Schedule episode 22 for March 8th. Oh, yes. I already did that. I don't think I'm going to record any episodes tomorrow because tomorrow I can have pretty much as many hours I want because it's the beginning of the week and I go on Monday. But I think I'm just gonna do an 8-hour day. I'm gonna make sure for sure that everything is set, everything is done. Don't lose that money there. I need to. That's half of what I'm gonna pay my good ex to get me an autographed picture. Oh, here's one. Here's the one I forgot about. We're watching. My assistant manager and I, and a stalker, we were on one side, and we're watching this guy. Kept looking at it. He goes into the stock room. I was like, look at this. So a guy goes in the stock room, very suspicious. Nah, just a assistant manager goes up to him and says, ask him what you need. He said, well, I was looking for Dr. Pepper. It's like, it's behind register 7, up in the front. His reply was, I know better not to go back there. She said, but you still did it anyway. Yeah, I influence them a lot. That's why I don't get raises. Because I just get to yell at people. Yeah, I'm going to try to once. I know I have signed up up here. So when I did my videos for all the stuff I was going to change. I still did a picture of cluttered. There's a day this month, Sci-Fi Day. Obviously, I put in the 3D printed sign that a friend in the UK made for me. It's got R2D2. I'm using the Disney R2 unit, which is, I'll send a picture. I'll post pictures. I threw Vader in there because it fits. I put Man at Arms, using Man at Arms chest piece, using the added armor from the Eternian Guard, and using the custom Lords of Power. Just sticking it back there. If anything does come about, which I'm still keeping hush hush. Because, and I put Aquaman there because that's outrageous. There's this day for Scotch tape. There's a day for tin. So I put my Shirley Temple 7-Up can there. It's the year of the snake. So I have Jake the Snake Roberts with his leg cut off, holding his hand up as if he wanted a hug. And it's Skeletor stealing his armor and going, hey, you bumbling boob. A little head of Winnie the Pooh, a little Chinese choo-choo from Thomas the Tank Engine. I put Funko Homer's death just because it was is that a bit too much? So I'll take the picture. It's dated January 29th. So I'll take the picture today on the computer, and when I come back, I'll do the February display. Because I went through the whole list of every holidays as I do every month, and say, what can I display? Oh, I have something, but I can't find it. So it's a cluttered, but I had my kazoo. My kazoo is always back here. So kazoo was there, this and that. It's fine. It's interesting. I think it was either a donut or a hat day. So I put my Krispy Kreme donut hat there with sunglasses. I can't remember why, but it looks kind of nice. So that'll be done there. I do have to clean up a little bit more in the area here. I got my wheels from my chair. They look like they are skinny wheels like from rollerblades. And he says, you replace your old wheels with these nicer ones. They don't catch on anything. Just roll nice and slim. So I figure I'll do that when I come back. I'll be at Animal Kingdom on Thursday. I'll be at Animal Kingdom on Thursday. So if the Avatar ride has changed again, I'll be riding it twice because I'm told to. The place we went to for dinner last time, they had a little Buddha, the shape of a Buddha, but it was a drinking mug. So it was unique. We waited 2 hours for dinner. 2 hours for dinner. Then we sat next to this parents and this young girl. She took one scoop of her dinner and said, "Oh, I don't want it." The waiter said, "Well, you want to bring it with you?" "No, I don't want it." That was like a 30, I don't know, probably a $30 plate of food. And she had one bit and she didn't eat it. It's like, wow. Oh, John got pissed off tremendously because he's like, "You finish what you eat." Not the whole, you're just people starving in China, but you have food there, you eat it. So for the first time I had succotash. I enjoyed it. I was quite full. I was too full for even a cake to pop up, but they did not bring me a cake. They I said when I used the phone before, I could do the shorts. And that's the thing, I'll bring my little camera. It's not spectacular. I try to clear off some pictures. Hopefully, I think I have some room. If not, I can delete it because I downloaded all the pictures onto the computer, but I did not take out all the pictures off the camera. I took out some. Try to go through is like, oh my god, this is 2 years worth of pictures that I haven't done. 2 years worth of pictures I've not even posted on Facebook. This thing just get away from you. I'm I had a little TARDIS. Oh, I know what it is. It's over there. I also have a little tiny one here, a little from one of the wrestlers. I have this TARDIS. It was still lights up too. Oh, still lights up. Okay, so I can possibly I might bring this one just to say. So what you got? I got a TARDIS. You ever heard of Legend of Traveling TARDIS? Because it's an Orlando thing. So I'm part of Legend of Traveling TARDIS. I can get a little TARDIS. The other one's a 3D printed. No, that's not 3D printed. That's a eraser. Is it a eraser? That's the one that has. If we had a button, he gave me a sticker. Of course, the stickers. How good that. If I had a button for the Legend of Traveling TARDIS, I would wear the button. I think I bent the sticker. Oh, I did bend the sticker. How about that? When I had it on the back on the plastic. Oh well. Something was wrong with the website to order stuff for like forever. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to prep it. And we have so much things. A It is believed that with the alignment of the planets happening tonight or now, the Legend of Traveling TARDIS will reach 50,000 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. I have 224 on here and 37 on Spill the Geek Tea. Let me bring this TARDIS. I'm bringing that TARDIS with me. So you ever seen the Legend of the Traveling TARDIS? Some big old dude carrying a grayish primer-looking police box? Yeah, I'm also on the show. I don't have a button because, he gave me a sticker. I'm not wearing a sticker. Ooh, I'm waiting for the phone to charge. I can see if I take a picture. I either take a picture and say, "That's me." Spill the Geek Tea. That's me right there. That's Legend of Traveling TARDIS. So, and I better write this down because I'm gonna forget. Okay, next year, the Lunar New Year begins on a Tuesday, February 17th. So that means I'll either have to get my taxes done a week beforehand, or a week after, or a month later. I put March 3rd. March 3rd, March 4th. But if I will figure it out. So it's there. So just write. I won't write it this one. I'll write on this note. This is my schedule, which I'm not getting on the schedule because I'm on vacation. Take pic of poster on phone. So I have 2 phones on me. Okay. So know that so I don't forget this time. Hi, Christina. Is Adam still here? Oh, that's funny. Everyone's popping in. Thank you. So, okay. Got my note. Take the picture of Spill the Geek Tea. Put on the phone. So when I carried this TARDIS, I go, are you seeing Legend Chiming TARDIS? I'm with the Legend Chiming TARDIS. And I created the sister show, Spill the Geek Tea. It was the X that created the title. Because my fault, first time I said Tasty Talk. And I didn't say taste to. I said Tasty Talk. And I think it was Mark that said, did you know? It's all crap. Then she created a title. And we looked at it and said, oh, so third time's a charm. She figured out Spill the Geek Tea. And things are not, jokingly say it was a trap. Kenny Pop. So she knew it. They all knew it. They thought it was hilarious. They said, how is it going to be? How are we going to react? Like, well, we're better. Too fast. I'm just a very emotional person. But like Sheryl Crow's song, "Are You Strong Enough to Be My Man?" Obviously, it wasn't. And now with the onset of, I don't know, itchiness, dry skin, I've literally tore myself apart. I've tore my skin off because I was just freaking itchy. So now I was like, I know I feel like I want to scratch it. I can't. Sometimes I do. I'm using Crest body wash to heal my skin. I'll admit it because it's that bad. It is. The Irish Spring hasn't worked. Me taking steaming hot showers all the time because I just, I'm fine. I cannot take cold showers. It's just like, no cold showers. I need scorching, blistering showers, and that's what happened. I just find it odd because also I've been listening to meditation music saying, listen to this to remove the third move anything that's trying to possess you. And all of a sudden, the feedback of, whoa, this is what happens when you're trying to remove the bad juju. And now I'm not appealing to any. That doesn't matter. The way things are going, I know that when I come back, I really need to focus. I've said that before when I was trying to focus on writing again. Poetry, Doctor Who stories. The acting is done. There's no more acting. My last one was I tried with the show Solid Ground, which you can watch. You can go on my page here, and I have the links of when I was on Solid Ground TV show. They won't show episode 10. Episode 10 is, I don't even know if it's available on TikTok. I'm not going on there. But the clip that was used was on TikTok. So there's someone is on TikTok, go to find Solid Ground, the TV show. Episode 10, Aliens Exist. That was my big episode. Besides being Larry, the Besides being Larry, the cult leader, I still got to paint a belt on him. Still got to do some touch up paint. Light on. I know I got to turn the fan on, so that's why I haven't turned. Yeah, the little lammy. Now the lamb. I had to say that. I didn't just said just make me a lamb. Made that for me. So, yes, but still something that Funko didn't make because there was a. It's even on the footage. Sacrificial size will rule. I had the idea then after time passed and burned bridges, but we're content with each other. I said I would love to do a final episode of final episode of Solid Ground, where the detective Pot Roast McCloud, because it's been years now. I mean, Ryan's lost his hair, so it just fits. We would be filming in the cemetery, which I heard now is all desecrated by bums, sadly. Filthy bums. He goes to a tombstone, and it is Sandy Springs, my sister. She has passed. And he speaks to the caretaker. A little conversation. There's people walking around because, people do that in cemeteries. And then he sees Larry's tombstone, and he spits on it. He goes, "Hey, you can't do spinning." And what are you gonna do about it? Just angered because he lost his girlfriend, the woman he loved, and there next to her is her brother, Larry. So he walks away and is respect the dead, walks away and out of saying says, it's off the top of my head. Goodbye, Sandy. Goodbye, Sandy. Goodbye, Larry. Farewell, detective. Just voiceover. He turns around, and he runs off. And then as he's running off, I come back into the picture and all the outfit. The people around put on the white mask. And I say, size will rule, because it was a Ty's Beanie Babies, but we were a cult for the size, S-Y apostrophe S, cuddly critters. So that was the idea. Size will rule. Size will rule. And I look up again to my whole thing, straight into the camera again. That was just a perfect timing for the camera part. But that would been it. That would be the final episode of Solid Ground. But he didn't want to do it. It's been too many years. I used the crew when I did my attempt, a third Doctor Who fan film. And the script's there, the filming is there, but I just never wrote the story yet. It's a beautiful story. It's so beautiful. And the plans of the sequel story, because I kill off the majority of the people, lead in the collection. I have mixed stories that would fit in either the first, second, and or third timeline, or not at all. And then comes to the final novel, which I finally crossed into mainstream with Doctor Who characters based on two dreams. But it was like, I'm going to write it. I failed miserably because I knew of an actor who was going to do the voiceover. He was going to do audio for the prequel story, which would be Night of the Horseman. My doctor ends up in Sleepy Hollow. And then with a novella, with the novel, and it had, every other chapter, but I procrastinated. I just never wrote it, and he's gone. I just don't know where he went. So it's the writing failed. Stories, poetry. The readings, which I can still go back and read monologues, do that. I just focusing on Spill the Geek tea. Again, when I come back, I want to do all these little things. I like to do reading of the monologues, uh, reading of some songs, definitely cleaning. I got to clean. Things things are changing, and after I go see that psychic, as I was told things are going to be better, I should have a clearer head, maybe clearer skin. I like to have clearer skin too, just to add a clearer head, clearer skin. That'd be great. Because just getting things, like I said, 2 things that Greg sent me, they're in the post office. But nice to have had them today. And when I go down, things I bring back, holy moly. What am I going to bring back from Orlando? That's in storage. It's just too many things to contemplate, too many things to do. Well, my friend has his health issues. It's he can't. His dreams are gone. He can't do the things he want to do. The VA is now paying him 100%, but at what cost? Going to have dialysis 3 days a week, having had to talk to someone because it's so disparaging, having this stuck into the arm, draining blood out and cleaning it again. Family members that are useless. Some didn't even know that he was in dialysis. It's like, could you spare a kidney for him? Let him enjoy what's left. Like I said, tomorrow is not promised. And I look at these people and thinking, how are they still around? How can they get away with being so horrible? Throwing things on the conveyor belt, here's a $100 bill for a $3 item. Like, I'm not a bank here. Tomorrow, I moved one of the signs I had made some time ago about alcohol, because obviously going into the area, no one's going to look to the right where there's wine. They're going straight to the beer. Yeah, it's right there. It's plain view. Just tilt your head to the right. You can see the freaking sign. It's nice and perfect. Let me turn the light on. It's getting dark. There we go. So I moved it under a bottle of closer where the beer is. Not much I can do. I didn't even finish some of the things I did today because the truck was delayed because of the snow. I did what I could. See how long I really want to stay tomorrow. After 8 hours, I'm probably not. I'm going to check the bag. I can bring it all in here. I don't need this prop anymore. It was a funny joke. I drank it all. It was very good. I love Palm Wonderful. It's antioxidant superpower, but it's very expensive, so I'm not going to fill it up again. It's got a total of 34 grams of sugar. No added sugars. No cholesterol either. It's 100% juice from 15 California pomegranates, non-GMO project verified. 5 cents if it's in Maine or Hawaii to get back. CTRV, California CRV excludes cap. Oh, you're supposed to take the caps off. I understood that part. From tree to table, we grow, handpick, and whole press our own California pomegranates. 15 in every bottle. Recyclable 100% plastic. So I don't need it anymore. That's take it away. Recycle it. I can make some room in here, get the bag out, get the box out full of stuff. I'll do it after this. because the phone needs still need to be charged. I'm gonna put Leatherhead away. There he's away, sitting on top of something else. So it's pretty much. I know pretty much plans of I'm gonna be in Orlando. What can I do? I'm kind of very interested in the whole psychic thing. That's not gonna be cheap. I mean, I can afford it, and it has to be done. I'm just very curious because when I'm listening to all these things and say, "Oh yeah, you can," all these things, and I felt lightheaded when I was listening to all these audios saying this is what you do, but also I listen to audios every night saying healing the body. I'm not feeling healed. It's all in your mind, though. So if you believe in it, that's what's important. Because if you feel horrible and you continue to believe you're feeling horrible, you're gonna stay horrible. The body cannot operate like that. You must fix yourself. So it's understandable. I understand it. Now I understand. And the progress just takes a while. That's I like to see the progress. Like I can see it when I'm using the Caress body moisturizer and also the Gold Bond Ultimate Healing because the scratches haven't gone down. I just the whole long fingernails and scratching because it won't stop itching. It's like, ugh. I know that in Orlando and Oviedo, we have Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons own a restaurant. It's called Rock and Brews. I've been there before. It's like it is Hard Rock Cafe, just not as big and bold, just a big square box of a restaurant with a little place for bands that play in the patio with the TV on music videos, and you pay $1 less on a burger, or justifiably the same thing as across the street at Chili's, but you're eating at a Kiss restaurant. And I did not know they had little takeout cups, Rock and Brews. So I want to say, can I get a little takeout cup of Rock and Brews so I can show it off on here? There's also a place in the mall. How that mall survived, I have no idea. The Oviedo Mall. Exactly. Do some of that. Just go take the camera, go, this is Rock and Brews. I'm going from this side to this side to this side to this side. There's the patio up front. It's not a spectacular place. You're not going to go, there's a gnat in here. There's a freaking gnat in here. Shows you which temperature warming up because the freaking bugs are coming out again. It's not spectacular. It's not loud music either. You're not going to go deaf. Like in Universal Studios, you used to have the Hard Rock Cafe, big, beautiful building by itself. Anyone can go in there. They changed it to this is where training ground for the restaurants at Universal. Now they have this huge parking garage. So you have find a place to park, go down the elevator, go through all this crap, go through that people mover thing. Then you get to the little shops outside of Universal. Then you go to this big giant Hard Rock, which also has a Hard Rock stage. So back then, you park your car, you go inside the restaurant, no big deal. Now it's going to take you at least half an hour to an hour to get to the Hard Rock restaurant, Hard Rock Cafe. It's I mean, I had the good times at Hard Rock, both of them. Still have the little flags here and there. Took it off my burgers. Hey, got a little flag. And I got the one back in there with little buttons, little pins. Buttons with the little metal pin in the back. So still got them somewhere. Back in the day when they first did it, they stopped doing it. So sad. Unique experience. I mean, you go up to Atlanta, unless you find a place to park in the parking garage, then you go past Hilton and the other one you just walk in there. Oh look, there's Hard Rock Cafe. I went in there, I looked for stuff, didn't eat. Oh. And that's the thing, that's why they created a whole thing with a stage. John and I went to see the Kids in the Hall years ago when they came back together. And of course, you had doing those dingles that to like, tick off Dave Foley. That was hilarious. We were up above, and Dave was pissed, and we're just laughing our heads off. Some freaking heckler. Now, who did I say? Oh yeah. Spoiler alert. I haven't checked Instagram yet. Check now. Let me check right now, and then probably be ending this because people are leaving, and I got to take pictures. Take pictures of TV. I want to see anything on Instagram. I did the voice thing like I do with sometimes with Kenny. Leave a voice message. I left a message for. Oh, someone wants to follow me. Who's that? I can't do anything about people following me on Spill the Geek Tea. I had to keep that open. I still linger and worry about Perry Platypus 1 request to follow you. Okay. No post, 8 followers. Okay, I'm kind of leery. Sorry, Perry Platypus. I'm just not trusting. When Corey of Makeshape Create had his page hacked, he created a new one. So I was like, anything on Spill the Geek Tea on here is like really nothing. I just post the links like I do on everything else. It's no real big deal. But I messaged Niles of Velvet Chains and James Von Bolt. No reply from James. No reply from Niles. And Lisa won't let me talk to her. So she has her cat follow me. So I made the little cat noises. So see what happens there. Sent. He liked the message. She said nice. Sent yesterday. So James has not contacted me. Niles has not contacted me. Niles the one said he would do in the future, be on the show. Jason, the drummer, Jason Hope of Velvet Chains, of before Von Bolt, also before he also did the Adversaries and Von Bolt and the Adversaries. I left a message. He said, "Hey, dude, I'm on vacation in Hawaii. I'll hit you up when I get back, and we'll figure something out." So the drummer. I keep hearing nice things about Jason. Then again, it was Niles that said, he would love to do it in the future, but he didn't reply. He saw the message, but James, I don't know. Lisa, I say, have a great time. My mom's best friend lives there. No rush at all. I just want to test out the voice feature on my tablet because I bother Kenny every so often. Oh, 3 messages. So not hello. Nothing else. But at least Jason. I always hear good things about Jason. He's such a nice guy. So we'll figure out something. I told them all about my history, my rock and roll history background. Put down upon me. So like I said, we'll just talk about talk about themselves, talk about what they're doing, how things are going, this and that. We'll just relate to, Greg and I can relate to the history. Oh my goodness. The idea of, I was wondering how can you find out who every subscriber is. Now, Christians say didn't know. I mean, I can see it. Every time I have a new subscriber, it will say, say it on there. Now I have 224. I didn't see. Some people don't show. Some people say that they allow themselves to be seen as subscribed to the page. Which on the 224 subscribers, I'm always willing to go to 300. So I'm going to keep it as this is Sparta. As of midnight, it was 49,954. As of 9:53 this morning Eastern, we hit 500,000. 49,954 at midnight, and then 9:53 in the morning, 10 hours later, 50,000 people have subscribed to The Legend of the Traveling TARDIS. And you got verification from YouTube. I'm going to say there's always a way. There is always a way. ... Just say, well, I said it. You can do about it. 50,000 subscribers, and that's just on YouTube. Facebook has... Oh, Nick Smith gave me a thumbs up. All the talent we have on these shows, on there, our numbers are low. But I mean, it's a lot more people on Facebook. It's quite odd. I was thinking, well, would I be on next week's episode? No, I won't. I'll be in the chat because I'm not bringing the laptop. I'm not going to do anything. I had too many other things to focus on. Tuesday, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be on the chat. Now, in a parallel universe where I'm married to Jodie Whittaker, very happily, because my career just happenstance meeting because she was listening to a radio show I was on in the morning. I've been happy ever since. Then I would eventually be on The Legend of Traveling TARDIS because I was still in Orlando. Well, I was still in Orlando. I was in Orlando, so I had the background of the Guardians of Gallifrey. And the things I think about during work just keep my mind going because I'm disgusted by it. I'm trying to get things done and people are on my way. Do you know where this is? There's only 15 aisles. Why are you bothering me? I'm trying to put this up so I can leave on time. I have to leave at 2:30. So I get my time. Not go over. It'd be going to MegaCon. And then I'd be in the audience when the panels come up and say, who's that guy who's on the show? It's Reverend Amagon. Yeah. I like him. He's pretty funny. I said, well, he's not here. I said, well, and I would just jump in my voice and I go up to the panel. It'll be the first time I have returned to Americas forever. It's like, well, it's kind of obvious. I mean, because it's kind of obvious. I mean, my wife is on here doing this autograph signing, so of course I would have to be here too. Just things that keep my mind going as I see how my skin is just deteriorating. The fun it is. What? The X account got hacked. That was amazing how many. They show? That was at one time I did that. That's like I got like 3 people joined in for 2 hours something. The X account got hacked? Yeah. That's what That X, I have my thing locked. I always had it locked. I'm not even sure how I can unlock it. For Instagram, when Corey got his page hacked, they created a new one. Like, all I do is post pictures, post links to YouTube. So it's like, it's not a big deal. If anything happens to it, I'll be really ticked. But nothing to no skin off my back. They pop a zit off my back, but that's about it. Hmm. Oh, like Berriman, yeah. That's why he's blacklisted. I like John, but and they said it's not John's fault. It's the fault that the BBC allowed him to be John Berriman, and so he's now blacklisted. But I mean, I get away with things at work to a point because they feel the same way, and no matter what they say, I'm not going to change. They say, "What? You're gonna pay me? You're gonna give me a 50-cent raise?" Oh, but the antics, you got to keep it professional. I'm working at a freaking grocery store where people are lousy. Customers, they act the way they do towards the girls, and like putting money on a conveyor belt. Or like, I'm always hearing that they want to go home. Like, I know, because just the attitudes of these people thinking, the customer's always right. No, sometimes the customers are. That's most of the time. I didn't have to deal with this customer, but her heard that she was trying to use her debit card and something was wrong. So what does she do? She pulls out a check from the same account, same bank, same account, and it didn't work. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much it. And loudly, Bestie goes, today's January 25th. I said 2025 because people still write checks. Writing checks at the grocery store. Why are you writing checks at a grocery store? No, I make sure that everything is concealed. Except the one day going, never mind. Never trust a fart. Never trust a fart. That's what you need to know. Ace Hardware doesn't have anything to replace that. Just clean up properly and, the worst I had a store manager do was get cigarettes and then pay for it, which was the stupidest thing. No, this was guy became store manager. He didn't pay for the cigarettes and he got fired. So he ends up working at Ace Hardware next door. It's like, and you allow him coming in here? Because to me, he's a douchebag. And then someone else made a system manager. Then he got fired, and then like, wow, the common sense of these people. Otherwise, no. There's besides little this, that, and the other thing, if you know what I mean. I'm getting away with things. No drugs, no drugs. Just, spoilers. But I know that if I had called out because it was ice on the road, I would have been in trouble. That's felt it. But since I can't make 40 hours anymore on a part-time schedule, didn't matter. I was home, watched the snow outside, and did the videos. So, let it be. So anything other notes I wrote down here? Lunar New Year next year. Action figure there. Every other song played by Alexa is a conversation of Last Christmas. Conversation. A conversion? A remake. That was. I forgot to say that. When we had the Christmas songs on, the Christmas channel, and every other song Last Christmas sung by someone else. And then once every hour, Mariah Carey came on with All I Want for Christmas Is You. I was told that the year before I did something evil. I had played All I Want for Christmas Is You on a loop. So after the fourth time, I got yelled at to change it. It's like, what? It was funny. Types of social media. Is that a topic to bring up? Types of social media? That's something to throw out or throw up. Because some people have gone to the new stuff and they just don't like it. They're going back. Especially since TikTok is back. I went on TikTok one time. And I went to log out, got logged in through Facebook. I tried to log out of Facebook. It would not let me. It's like, whoa. You scumbags. Because I just used to log out of Facebook all the time. Now I don't care. It's only on this computer. I don't even have it on a tablet. So I stopped doing live when they kept putting me in Facebook jail for so you like this, you like too many things on there. We're gonna stop you from posting anything for this long and then this long. I was like, oh, you posted something that was posted on here before, and now we don't like it. That's why I gave up on Facebook Live. Instagram Live, I'm just kind of tired. I keep thinking about it. So every time I go, okay, it's going to be short. And it ended up being in an hour. And then okay, that's a note I need to keep with my thing there. So I just haven't even done Instagram Live. I just I think about it, I forget about it. It's like, I'm just looking on Instagram. I'm just watching things going on. There's too much to do. That's why, again, focus on, I need to go through a box. What's in the box? Start selling it. Is there anything here I want to sell off immediately? No. Is there something in a box which I heard it rattling that I want to send over to Kenny one day so he can paint it and glue it and keep it as his own? Yes. Besides the other main thing, yes. Because I probably want to send something else to have done. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. Again, too many things going on. Take a picture of this. Take a picture of that. So when I'm at Animal Kingdom, say, so what's this? It's a TARDIS. Or maybe I'll just bring the one without a battery. I'm not bringing the big one. I got the tiny one that came with a set, but I kind of like this one. It lights up. Like as nighttime, just have it sitting on, because we're there till closing. We're there. We'll be there past closing. So have a little light on. Like, it's TARDIS. It's the idea of the Legend of TARDIS. At a TARDIS. And it just came to be. Is got lost a couple times and I panicked. This is the only one. I have one. I have the exact same TARDIS. It's still in the box. Unscathed. And for me to look for another one, what else am I do that? I don't know. I mean, I may actually take that one out. Say, here's the TARDIS been. It's the same TARDIS. Exact same model. So I may get away with it. I don't know. But this will be my contribution of I'm taking the TARDIS with me on adventures Oh yeah, we have a commercial on there called from Bucky's. It's at the Oviedo Mall. They have a big old police box in there. So when I go in there, I say, "Ah, I've seen your commercial on the Legend of Driving Cars." Really? Yes, because I'm part of Legend of Driving Cars. I'll have a picture taken. It's like, look at me. I'm at Bucky's since it's only what Christian, Dave was on vacation. She left the show. Faith and Jessica. So it's between six of us are the only people that would actually go to Oviedo Mall and have a picture taken with the TARDIS. Six. Dave, Christian, five of us. Yeah, I forgot she left. So between Dave on vacation, Christian, Faith, and Jessica, and myself. So five of us are the only people in Orlando can go to this place and take a picture with it. So it's funny. Okay, back to oh yes, MySpace. I never been on Friendster. Okay, going back up to here. So let's see. Whoa, everyone posted. Mainly Greg here. Black Ice. Yeah, Expo Mount Fuji. Christina. ZZ Top. Thank you. I'm going to be very careful because it's supposed to be raining. That sucks. BBC allowed RTG to let Berman show his. Yeah. Why did John do something like that? I read that part. Some of the most. Yeah, I tried, but that didn't happen. I know I had the checkbooks just because, but I gotta go to the bank another few dollars out. Ace has been doing well. The guy is just I don't like him. I think he's a jerk, but everything is fine. Everything he likes being over there is. I just, Mr. Garrison, I just can't trust anyone that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die. The problem is everyone's so self-entitled anymore. So that's why I say these inbred, knuckle-dragging, dirt-eating, self-entitled, vine-swinging, nail-biting swamp twats. Self-entitled swamp twats. It's just the way they act, throw things on. Like one guy, he threw a bag of deer corn onto my conveyor belt. Just slammed it on there. Like, well, I didn't do anything. Managers behind me and assistant manager well just going, what the? In their minds. Didn't say a word. I went, moron. Which one of my baggers, stalkers? He said, are you saying moron? I said, exactly. I slur it so much wearing a mask and a shield. I don't say morning. I say moron. Oh, how are you doing? Dealing. Oh, that's good. So they're not listening half the time. Some of them hear when I say, so how are you doing? Dealing. Yeah, I can understand that. So there's a laugh. Let's see. South Park. Getting the. Oh. I mean, my hair the way is like, I'll color it. So interview a London DJ. Oh. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay. MySpace. I had MySpace. I left MySpace to go to Facebook. I went back to MySpace to deleted my account. All my HTMLs were gone. All my obscurely weird friends gone. Like, geez. YouTube was originally the site called Stupid. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, odd streams. Oh. Oh. Well, he did until he deleted my page and I had to set up a new one. And the second one still exists, at least a couple years ago. So I don't feel like going back on MySpace. I don't remember any of the HTMLs or those very interesting people. Oh my God. So interesting. Mm-hmm. Yep. RTD is a real hoot and a half. But all right, when someone comes back into power, things happen, and there's pretty much nothing anyone can do. So I got my popcorn bucket as over there. Let's go here. Oh, so like I said, I did everything. I'll take the picture. That's the envelope that was used by Mr. Home Arcade. I used a priority mailbox. Cost me $10 more. But you know what? It is what it is. I'm going to take a picture of that. Or I'm going to see if I put in the picture I have in the computer, stick it on the camera. I'm going to do that with the tablet. So at least I'll be set and ready. That's about it. Yeah, it's it's 3, 4. Yeah. So everyone else has left. I don't. So all that's left is time to go. Yeah, it's time. Let me see if the light needs to be turned on here. Turned on the porch light. It's getting dark. So thank you all for being here today. Let's go down the list. Kenzo's Creations, The Time Scales, Radical Toys, Mary, uh, Toy Mama, like so. So just get a little bit of organization here. That sits there till tomorrow. Put the keys over here. Put the glasses there. Bring tires over there. I think charge up down. Take the picture down. Take the picture down. Okay, all's good. So I will not be on next Wednesday because I'm not bringing a laptop, and I just don't want to use up the battery on that phone. It takes draining, and I got to find a proper charging port. Because one time I had plugged in my phone and it died. Didn't know it. I thought my phone was dead. Turns out I had plugged in at a friend's house. Oh, beautiful. It works fine. Oh, I got to find that. I hope I have that. So I got to look at my suitcase. Got to find the plug so I don't have to plug in. So it'll be attached to the USB cord. Everything be good. Yes, I need to find that. So that would work too. Maybe. It's a Samsung. So I think that's it. I know it's going to work for the camera. So we'll see. Got to get ready. Got to get set up. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, no show on Wednesday. No show on Saturday. But when I come back in February, I will do the videos I did last time of day by day, what I did. I will try to use the camera, do some shorts, try to use the shorts to put on here. And then we'll figure out, hopefully, a list of what shows to do when we go live in March. Because, again, I'm not prepared in my mind of what we can do. I just know that Jason Hope will be interview, which, again, we may pre-record that one. Jason's cool. Let's see about Niles. See if one day the boss there will actually want to do that or not. I'd be shocked. We'll see. We'll figure it all out. So thank you all again. Oh, my number's changed again. I went back to 5. Usually does. I just like to have that list. Every time I say, well, let's do a video, it's like, yeah, the day before, I got an idea. Because we're not going to do politics. We're not going to do religion. Here is a different story. If I do it here, that's another thing. But Spill the Geek Tea is, the geeks talking about things. So it's all relatable, not to go here and there. Part twos, I would love to do part twos of a lot of things. I'm still thinking the part one of the pizza places will be recorded and just sit in the library. And if we have too many people, we'll go do part two. So that's episodes sit in the library in case something happens. Otherwise, for other things, I was hoping for just a bigger audience. So when we go live, it's like everyone on here, not Sam Gloves going about saying, "Oh, can everyone wear gloves when we're doing the thing there? Yeah, could you put on some gloves?" Okay, Sam Gloves. I got the gloves on there. Oh, could you put other gloves on top of the other gloves? Because everybody, yeah, that's like this. My show is I never watched Hanging with the Web show, and that was 5 different people had their own little thing. One of them was Christian, and then when Hanging with the Web decided to not do anymore, he said, "Okay, each of you need to go out, spread your wings, make your own idea." And then like 2 or 3 years later, Christian comes up to me online because he knew of me. How did he know of me? I still think he came from an alternate universe because I don't remember seeing him. Here's pictures with the Guardians. Like, how did you knew? I'm still standing on that conspiracy theory. He came from an alternate universe. But when I threw out when I told him my concept, he said, "Yes, just like Hanging with a Web show." Okay, so we're just going back to way things should be, nice and then Mark comes in as I'm gonna end the show. The Candyman has appeared, but like I said, what I was gonna do, I wrote down, didn't I? I wrote it down. Okay, I know the basic things I need to do. I need the basic things together in my suitcase. I'm gonna put it all in here. Gonna set everything up. Charge that thing up. The Candyman. They thought you were the Candyman. Take a picture of that. So when I go to Animal Kingdom, I said, "You know the show Legend of Traveling TARDIS? The guy keeps bringing TARDIS. You don't? Could you ask someone else that knows about Legend of Traveling TARDIS? You see this picture? You see this thing here? That's me, and that's Legend of Traveling TARDIS. So that's why I brought a TARDIS. I brought the TARDIS to take pictures at the Animal Kingdom because it's nice and small, like me." So, as usual, Mark, just rambling, man. I got to take a picture of that. Charge things up. Got my paperwork ready. Monday, I pray it does not rain like it says it's going to rain. Like, son of a. And that's it. I will not be on Legend of Traveling TARDIS on Tuesday. I will be in the chat. No show Wednesday, no show Saturday. But when I come back on the following, I'll come back next Tuesday. Not going to do a video. I'm not going to do a little foreshadowing of any. Not going to do the video. When I come back on Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll have everything set and say, this is what I have to talk about. I was thinking, pondering a vacation episode. Like, what was a theme park episode is what Katie wants to do. So that's definitely. Change anything? Me or Greg? Oh, no. I'm just being very careful with not disturbing anything. There's a program called Creative. I'm not 100% sure Does it belong to Internet Explorer? Does it belong to Windows 10? Does it belong to Logitech? Does it belong to the microphone? I think it belongs. I'm still thinking it belongs to Internet Explorer, even though I deleted it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Power down. Played too long. Turn off. Let this thing charge. My phone should be charged up. Let this thing charge up. So I'm just being very careful. Oh, the video. I'm just with this. I did not go anywhere on. I did not open up any of the tabs. The internet was off. Well, I did cleaning, but I only bring up 2 tabs. Bring up the live stream and then bring up another tab so I can check to make sure if I can hear myself. And it was only a 5-second delay. So as long as I don't bring up multiple tabs using up more internet stuff, I'm fine. Last time I had like 10 tabs up and I close it, and it just didn't recover fast enough. So that's what happened. Bandwidth, thank you. I used up too much bandwidth. And so the last time is like fuzzy. And with the Legend Trying TARDIS, I was doing the thing. I was doing all my multitasking, and I should have just closed everything off. Bring that RAM down to nothing. RAM down to, half, basically. I think it runs at 54%, then down to 30%. And just open up new tabs again, which for Legend Trying TARDIS just need 2 tabs, YouTube and StreamYard. So the rules that I had set, I just don't remember. So that's why I didn't do anything for half an hour. I was just on here playing Candy Crush Soda Saga. So that's about it. Just don't do anything. Start fresh. Everything's fine. And now this is done. I'll take pictures with the tablet, which I'll bring with me as well. Bring out the suitcase in here because I have a little bit more room. Maybe bring my Velvet Chains, and I'll bring my Velvet Chains t-shirt. Should I bring it to Animal Kingdom? Most likely. I did? Sorry, I didn't mean I did. I didn't do the Roman salute, though. There is no such thing as a Roman salute. I had to laugh at that one because it's just so stupid. So as long as everything is here, good. I'll do the videos when I come back. Check the suitcase. Put my Velvet Chains t-shirt in there, so I will go to Animal Kingdom wearing Velvet Chains. I was going to bring my Svengoolie t-shirt, but I can't find it. That's the second one. I found it. I couldn't find the first one, so I bought a second one. I had them all together. Then it disappeared again. It's like, not like I'm beyond Svengoolie. I tried. I did it when I was on the Legend of Trying TARDIS. I took a picture and sent them pictures. Hey, look, I'm on the Legend of Trying TARDIS. We're on a podcast. Like, bring it. Nothing. So if I bring my Velvet Chains t-shirt, I can say, hey, look, Niles, Jason, James, I'm wearing my Velvet Chains t-shirt at Animal Kingdom. I'm supporting you guys. You know I do. It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Yeah, I didn't know what I did. And you know I don't know. You know that I know, but I don't remember. But I did. I'm still full. I can't eat a snack right now. Think I can do one more snack before I leave? I don't know. Oh, look. Before I go, I want to say those wheels. They fell out of the box. Those wheels from my chair. The wheels. So these are the new wheels for my chair. So these came in. And then Leatherhead came in yesterday. So I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, do have 5 wheels. 6 wheels. I'll do that next Tuesday. I want to get the suitcase out and get everything taken care of. And get all the paperwork ready. Get everything ready. So, okay. That's it. Yeah. Okay. By taking nibbles and nibbles and munching and munching and munching. No, we don't want you to eat our Bible. We want you to read. We don't want you to eat the Bible. We want you to read the Bible. Kids in the hall. Those guys are hilarious. So as I... That's all right. I have to look at that. Push the button. Try that again. That was better. It didn't blind me that time. Yeah, funky. Okay. And also catch the Candyman on Spill the Geek Tea, along with Kansas Creations when he has time when there's not a football game on. And time scales. Readily always. And someday soon, Radical Toys will come on Spill the Geek Tea. This is I reestablished the Instagram chat. I did leave one person out because he never responded. I think I'll bring my flashlight. I'm going to bring my big flashlight. My big flashlight. I thought I was going to do the... Yeah, that's good. It's magnetic. So bring my flashlight too. Okay, so that's good. So, okay, that's about it. Oh. Yes. Torch. If it was made of different material, I have a torch wood. If I was on fire due to something, I have a torch wood or torch wood. I'd have a torch wood. If it's made of different material, I have a torch wood. If it was lots of scratching down below, I have a torch wood. Oh, yes. I have your number and Kenny's number. I sent Kenny a bunch of weird pictures I still had on my phone. Not weird, just silliness of being at work. I had to delete a lot of pictures. There's just too many pictures. Well, you only live twice, Mr. Bond. I will. Yes, I will. When I get there, probably fill up gas at a 7-Eleven. At a certain point, I had to fill up gas because this time I know I'm not waiting on them to fill up the tank. I used to say I want to wait for them to fill the tank, so make sure it's at the tank. No, fine. Because gas would vary. Gas prices being in Georgia is cheaper in Florida, but a couple times it was cheaper in Florida, and just to wait for them to go get gasoline at like 20 minutes, that's time wasted. So if there's half a tank left in there, I will make sure it's above half the tank because that's what I do. I'll fill up, everything fine. I got my GPS. So all these things are set in place as always. Going to see the psychic either Monday or Wednesday. Hopefully everything's taken care of. Hopefully Gadget was right. She usually is, for the most part. I don't blame her. I don't blame her for anything. But I I said to Dave, if she wants to go on the show when I'm not hosting, you know, I mean, she is the creator of she's part creator. Oh, the phone number that we chose together, it's not in use anymore because I don't have a phone to have people calling me saying, well, welcome to Spill the Geek Tea. How can I help you? And then try to contact them. No, if we had over 30,000 subscribers, sure. I can most likely reactivate that phone number very easily. But with 37 subscribers only, it's not on the cards. I'll have gas as always. I'll fill my auto with petrol, but I myself will have gas, like I do at work. Which towards the middle of the show, I said, "Don't trust a fart." I don't know what happened yesterday, but it was. And I'm going to say something. Oh, okay. Let's mention this. Faith was one of the members of Legends Triumph TARDIS, and Mark knows knows this. She was hoping and so badly that bring Jody over to hold the TARDIS again, and Christian's like, there was a friend of a friend he knew that was able to do that, and so well worth a shot. She could still pop around. Her or Matt or literally any one of them, who knows? Oh, this was from Gadget. She posted that. I said, the time I can't go and miss meeting Jody. The universe is taunting me. I would just sit at the table all day long with a laptop, calling out to people. I would be on the chat during the panels, but sometimes you just can't win, and you get yelled at on another chat for being a loser. Yeah, I went there. I was expecting someone to say, "You're not a loser." I said, "Well, being called, I say not being called a loser, but being, I forgot what song. Never mind. I wasn't called a loser, but pretty much been, which I always thank Mark for having my back and responding positively when I had my little breakdown that day. Because now we're at 37 subscribers. I always say this. I want to have more subscribers on Spill the Geek Tea because I'm bringing in such a vast number of people that have talents, that have huge subscribers on their own channels, and it's like vice versa. Legend of the Traveling TARDIS has now hit 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, yet all of us have very few subscribers. And so I said, okay, how about doing vice versa? I got people with big numbers on the show, and as a whole, we have no subscribers. That's kind of backwards. It's so backwards to me, because that just gives me the more enthusiasm to say, okay, yes, we got this going. We got the toy crew, all this stuff here. And that's also the thing. I may say Mikey said he was available on one day. What was it, Friday? Yeah. So he was available Friday, but he got called into work, but he still made on time to be on Kenny's show for a short time. And I have not checked anything on YouTube to see if there's a part 2 for Kenny's show from last night. So I'm kind of wondering about those floating shelves being taken down. Oz can't make it on Saturdays, and Sundays usually tired. And football on Sundays, like, well, if it is plausible to do a hour, because the time limit is 2 hours. I cannot go beyond, because we're going back to core on StreamYard because it costs too much. It's not worth it to go beyond. I always wanted to keep the show short, just to keep people's attentions going. Yet here I go on forever. So as if we have a show, we get to the meaty parts, and we're like, good. I still say, if people are not available on a Saturday, or on not available on a Sunday or Monday, we can do a recording during the week sometime, because it's an hour and a half, no big deal. Just record it, we're done, we're good. And it sits in the library. So again, anytime something occurs, we'll just stick it on Sunday. We'll say pre-recorded. We'll just go out and say it this time. On the titles, we'll say live, just to keep it going. So because people know, these are live shows. But if it comes pre-recorded, it comes pre-recorded. No big deal. We'll also have something in the background. And running through my head, when I said I need at least 30 more topics, I was right, because I kept thinking, well, everything here, take away the 2 months, the rest of the year, and every little holiday, this and that, every little obscure thing, part 2 here, part 2 there. I'm looking at 30 more topics I'm looking at to fill in for the rest of the year, whether it be a live show or pre-recorded. Half the world are women. If you were to, yeah. Just remember to yes, everybody now. The main thing is the storage, which again, I'm so used to being on the other StreamYard. Mine still has been activated. Mine's free, but it's only like I can do like 1 hour recording or a month, but still there. But even the storage thing, and Greg saves on his computer. I stopped. I really got to focus on things, because once the show is out there, I'm not deleting the broadcast. I'm just deleting the show out of the library, so it brings us more storage room. But I don't want to let it sit there. We already did the show. It's already premiered. Everyone looking at the numbers. It's time to go to another idea. That's what. And then I got to work on the banners. So I don't have anyone else to work on the banners, because Faith was working on. I asked her to come be on a show. She's working on the banners for the show too. Because I always do is, when I take a screenshot, I'm just going from the show, and I'm just saying, okay, at this point, I like this picture. Screenshot, there it is. So it may just be another, like here, I did my little screenshot, and I had the tasty cake, which is it too big or too small? I don't know. It's too big. But I got the teapot on the other side, so it's fine. I like it. I use that screenshot now for all these live shows for me, Wednesday and Saturday. But when we do the episodes, like anything specific, I'm going to see how I can put pictures on it. I don't know how. I'm not good at that stuff. I mean, Photo Filter does enough for me. But it's also like what we have planned of every single week. It's like, we'll have that picture there, and we'll have that notification down there so people are aware of it. And when we go live, so for another 6 months, means we can spread across the board. But when it comes down to it, we go back to sticking on a core, which is perfectly fine. Under 2 hours, 3 destinations, it's going to be Spill the Geek Tea, the timescales, and probably my Facebook page, because Facebook will still not allow me to put this on Spill the Geek Tea fan page. And it's been February would be 6 months, and they still can't fix it. So with my over 1,000 friends on Facebook, Spill the Geek Tea and timescales will be live on all 3 channels on Sunday nights. I can share the episode onto the backup page. That's no big deal. And Twitch is kind of a failure for me. Never really worked out. And see, I had 6. Facebook page. Oh, my personal page. I don't need to be live on here for Spill the Geek Tea. I can share the episode. If I feel like sharing the episodes, I'll share the episodes on here. But I want to push people to the channel. I have 224 people here. It's like, please go over to Spill the Geek Tea. I'd love to have you over there. Tell your friends, tell your enemies, tell everyone. Telephone, telegraph, telemarketer. Let's. I'm getting too many notes with all these things now. I gotta bamboozle. So when it comes down in the future, is 3 destinations. My Facebook page with over 1,000 friends. Spill the Geek Tea and the timescales will be live on all 3 channels. For my Twitch, doesn't matter. For the backup page of Spill the Geek Tea, and if I do it here, I just share and save it. The only thing I share on here is when I'm on Legends Trying TARDIS. Say, oh yeah, I was on. A lot of fun. So that was easily worked out. It just took about a week to get it clear in my head. So, wait a minute, we're going live. We need all 3 destinations. So, the other ones don't really matter. And it's now 2 hours. Oh, yes, so we have to. We must increase our bust. The bigger, the better. Tighter the sweater. The boys depend on us. Oh, no, the storage will never run out. I just, when I get to the point of, well, we already have the show on timescales. We already have the show on Spill the Geek Tea. We have the show copied on Spill the Geek Tea backup. Have the show on here. I already have it on 6 destinations, and people are not going back to watch it. They watch it. That's it. It's it's not important. It's important that we, at the time, have it out there. It will always be out there on YouTube. Facebook, it would be nice if they would allow me to put it on the fan page, but they won't allow it. Just the timing for that. So it'll work. I just like to have these people say, look at this. This is what we do. We go off tangent. We're talking about, the show we did on Tuesday when Mark and I left the one show, and then Greg was in the one studio and I was in the other studio, and saying, let's go to your studio. And then we did the 2 shorts for timescales and then jump back on. And I said, I just want to do a short for Mark's playlist on the YouTube page for Spill the Geek Tea. Ended up being 90 minutes. And then we ended up talking about toothpaste. And I looked at my coconut oil that I use for the oil pulling. That has mint in it too. It's not vibrant. You can taste the coconut. They said spin to a garbage can. I'm not spinning to a garbage can. I'm spinning to the sink or spinning to the toilet. Bawoosh. Just coconut oil. But that has mint in it too. And I was going to look for other toothpaste, but I was like, and then this and that, it's like, things happen. We just go off kilter. How am I at 2 hours this time? I got to go through that suitcase because tomorrow I don't know. I'll be home after 8 hours because it's Sunday and I don't want to be there. This time's limit, the sky's the limit. I used to work 10-hour days, 4 days a week. Now the government says, no, you're in a part-time schedule. You cannot have over 30 hours. No. Fine. That's why I got to sell things. I need money to put back in the bank. And there's someone said that you can file a certain tax form because the bank files a tax form every time you put money in the bank. So they get money that they collected from you. But now you can do that in return, saying that you put money in the bank and then you get money back from that. Like, there's so many freaking tax rules. I have no idea. And I'm bleeding. This whole dry skin crap. Oh my God. At least it's not the other things, This just happened to be dry skin, or maybe the removal of the evil parasitic spirit has control of me and it's taken away my health. I don't know. Didn't stop that tumor though. That non-cancerous tumor. Now just every time I scratch, there's a zit popping up. So I don't know. Things happen. Things that can't be controlled. Blood under the fingernail. There. Gone. Almost gone. We just keep going. But I do not, like I said, all the videos have been set. When I come back to record, we record the pizza places, who wants to be on, how many people. Like, I need to know how many people, because I want to do, if we can do part 2, is just like sit in the library. Part 1 week, part 2 next week, or part 2, throw in a pre-recorded video in March. So you already went live, went pre-recorded? Well, or if they want to join in on a live show, be fantastic. That's what's their choice. The first one will be pre-recorded. The second one will not be pre-recorded. So that's, we'll go from there. But everything is up to date with the Kit Kat video. Instead of, I just didn't want to move the other video again to a month later. So I just have the Kit Kat video, March 3rd. And then a week after, we go live on whatever it is. And I have no idea. I could talk about, we did the whole daylight saving time last year. So who was on, I still haven't written down the notes yet. Who was on the last year's episode besides me, Mark, and Greg? And who wants to be on this new one if we do it? Like, this begins the daylight saving time. Like, do we even go that route? Because, do people watch the old stuff? Once it's on, do people go back and watch it? I don't know. I had 150 views on a live stream 2 weeks ago on Saturday. It's like, how did I get 150 people watch my video? I don't even know what I was talking about. It's like, that's funny. It's hilarious. But then again, 1.3 thousand people for one video, and I never made that number again. Where are those 1.3 thousand people subscribe to me? That's why that pizza episode, everyone's going to talk about that. The Valentine episode, I think it was. I just don't want to get my notes out. I'm going to have to bring my notes with me. I'm going to have to bring the notebook too. I'm bringing my notes with me. I could have moved episode 18, Why We Collect, move that down to episode 22, but I just don't want to move that thing again. When I come back, the Valentine's Day episode to be put on the 17th of February, and the pizza places will be episode 21 on the 24th of February. So that's recorded. So episode 2, see if I do a live recording. I want to go through everything, put my papers in here. I talked to my uncle in California, San Jose. Take pictures. Okay. So I'm bringing this. I'm bringing this to write stuff in because I want to write down. Do I want to actually want to go through all? Do I actually want to go through all 22 episodes minus 2, all 20 episodes? Find out what time, what the date was, who was on it, what the topic was. Very simple. Now I'll do that home. I'm bringing this with me. And the reservations. And the GPS. Put that away. Leaving that there. Deal with the snacks when I come back. Take a picture. Okay. I'm focused. I'm focused. How did I have 3 likes again? We joke about that on every single show. So how can we have all these people viewing and only certain likes? Like, you watched it, you didn't like it. If I had 1.3 thousand likes, I would have been like, whoa. I had the 1.3 thousand views. Shocked me. But to have 1.3 thousand likes, that would have been amazing. To have the 1.3 thousand people actually wanting to subscribe, whoa, but no, it didn't happen. Then that YouTube award would have been like right there. Yeah. Was it? I don't know how many. How many people are supposed to get to 100,000? You get 100,000 as YouTube award? Yeah. I'm at 224. If I make it a 300, I just, wait for the... I still think it'd be funny because I was expecting 100 people to subscribe. I was so ecstatic when the 100 people subscribed to my show. Then all of a sudden it went to 200. So I was thinking, well, just put a little label maker. I put 200 over the 100 because it's just silliness. I just kind of, because it was a 100, but I put a label maker saying 200 because it expanded. And to put label makers on top of that one too, say, oh, it's 300. So all these little label makers on top of on these other until it gets to a certain point. 500, I'll stop. I'll just say, 500 label maker on here. So I just keep building up. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. I'm going to put a leather head away. Now I know. And when the white teeth has a little mark on it. But, yep. Again, beggars can't be choosers, even though I found them afterwards. To put him away. I'll leave him there. That's fine. Okay, I got some cleanup to do. Thank you, Mark, for popping in. Thank you all for popping in. To hear me ramble on just for the variety of things makes me think back of when I was asked, what do you bring to the table? That always stuck with me. And I mentioned someone else. And then that someone else said, jokingly, well, Dave and Melanie and I are, not me. He said, Dave, Melanie, and I are professional reviewers. That was the point of, I need to make myself better. It wasn't a jab. None of these things were jabs. What can you bring to the table? They're better reviewing things. It is me. It's saying to me, we know you can do better. We know you have it in you. It's just, sometimes it's just difficult. It's just very difficult. Keep trying I mean, I'm still here for the long run. I'm here until till this thing ends. It ends this way or it ends this way. I have too much stuff to deal with. I got to make sure all this stuff is gone. If I won the lottery, knock knock, ouch. Of course, I'll sell these things. I'll probably give away most of the stuff. To be, oh, you want it? Sure, here we go. But still have, but since I don't keep asking the universe constantly saying, it'd be nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Until that day comes. I'm going through these boxes and I'm going to look on, with Kenny's help, I got to start selling things. I've got to sell Eternia. I got to see, what's the reasonable amount there and say, is the reasonable amount, I will, who wants to pay for shipping? I may be if I get to the point of, it's, free shipping just to get rid of this thing, it may have to be, but I want to sell it for a higher amount to cover the shipping cost. I'll have my money back and taxes, have the money I pay for in taxes, I have that back, but it has to incorporate I had to pay for the shipping. So I need to make something out of it. Not oh, look at this, let it rain kind of thing. No, I need to get something out of it because I need, it's gone, but I need to pay the bills. Got to pay for my snacks. Pay for the snacks for the views that I'm not getting paid for. And like, why isn't this? And I was asked on YouTube, is this a sponsor? Saying, no, I did it one time. And the people that do the whole Scottish titles, they gave me my money back because I said it was because it's for truth. They wanted me to do a video. So I clicked on it and said, yes, this is sponsored. So they paid me. I got my money back. It's free. So anytime I want to be able to somehow go to Scotland and go into a haunted forest with my brother, and there's my tree. There's my tree on the 2 square feet of land in Scotland. I'm a laird. I got a haunted tree in the haunted forest. I'm going to put the TARDIS right there. Hopefully it won't be haunted when they come back. But they asked me to, so I did. If I click the button saying it's a sponsor, will I get in trouble for it? I need to talk to Corey again about how he gets a tax write-off for everything he does. He's just showing off the bottles of paint. I just don't want to do it yet. So next year, if there is a next year, that's when I start selling anything off this year. Because, again, tomorrow is not promised. See what's up there. I go in the other room. It's like, why did I buy all these books from Ollie's? All these trade paperbacks. I'm not even reading them. I just read them and then who wants this? But for like I said, Pixel Dan's not too sure about the Masters of the Universe Thundercats. So well, neither am I now. It's just more just to sit in the other room. I'm finishing off the Turtle line. Turtles are great. So I'm finishing that line off. But the other one, besides Chitara, Battle Catman, Mumra, because you still got the other ones. That's going to at least be another 24 figures. I don't have the Cat's Lair. And what's going to be with He-Man as well? Mixture. That's, time will tell. I do know I need to sell off Eternia. It's just, that was a big impulse buy. Get my money back from that. The He-Man, if someone wanted that He-Man, I just, I have the perfect He-Man. Could not get a replacement for him. He-Man has to go too. Eternia, He-Man. I'm keeping She-Ra. Another thing is going straight to a hole because everything is being done for me. I still got to contact Hordak DX to have a Motu head made of me. 3 of them. That's so much to talk about. So much I forget because I go back to work and go, I hate my job. I don't get paid enough to deal with these self-centered, egotistical, knuckle-dragging, dirt-eating, inbred, tree-climbing, vine-swinging, clay-eating swampwats that think they have the right to say anything. Well, the science says this. The science did not say that. The science says it's for that. The science for this says for that. What do I want it then? If the power sword was real, I do have my Highlander sword. I think I have both of them. I know I have Duncan's, and I have Duncan's dagger. So I can do the whole. I'm not sure if I have Connor's. It was a whole thing. It was, you have beautiful swords. I have a blade from a sword that's missing the hilt. All I do is replace the hilt and the handle. So I have my stuff. Just has a bunch of people to subscribe from Comics Network. Ooh. Yeah, that's hard for me, comics, because X is for Show does the comics, and they are very articulate peoples. I mean, one of them used to be with the other one. The other one popped in. The other one popped in too, and I just haven't been in touch with them at all. They're kind of like still friends, but I haven't read comics in forever. It was a thing. It's just not my thing anymore. The prices. There's only one comic I wanted. It was like a reboot of sorts for Secret Wars, because I bought Secret Wars #8 because Spider-Man went to the black costume, alien costume. That was awesome. So this was been another one that came out like sometime last year. I don't remember anymore. And now they get the figures like $50, and no. So the toys I got, like I said, I'm keeping the Fantastic Four, the X-Men, Psylocke, Rogue, of course. With the Toy Biz figures, no, they got to go. All the ideas of this and that. I had a big lithograph picture. I brought it to the flea market, and these horrible women cut the frame, cut the picture, but the huge border. They cut the border down to fit into the frame. So when you look at the frame, you can't even see the signatures on it. Me trusting the flea market to do, because they say all these beautiful frames. I got to say, I just want to say they ruined it, but I couldn't. I was like, because they're proud of what they did, because it's focused on the picture, but not on the autographs on the bottom. So they ruined the thing for me. And I'm afraid to take it out of the frame, because the frame costs as much as a picture, as a lithograph, because they cut the damn thing. And I remember that, like, because no matter how you plan something, you have someone else do it, and they do it their way, and they just like, it's just money wasted. And that's why I was like, look at stuff and go, I can't barely breathe. All these things like the Dinobots. I bought other ones, to keep in the box, to mint. Ones I want to have painted Generation 2 colors. Other ones I had ideas of Generation Extreme, because they were Generation 2 but more wildly bizarre. I think I'll do that one. do I get another pair of wings and have the wings painted, or just use the wings from that? I don't know. Because I think Generation Extreme with the wild color scheme, he would have the wings on there, but I I'll leave it be. I'm not even sure I'll do that. I just so many ideas. If someone can take my ideas and do it themselves, saying, "Listen, well, I got the idea from him," it's like, cool, you did it. I'm glad you did. So my dream came true through someone else, because I can think of so many things and just never come about. It's just so much to deal with. Overload. And and next week is February. And this week is February. The 30th is Thursday, and then Saturday is February. This week is February. It's just overwhelming. So many things to do, and I'm just babbling on for 2 hours. I'm getting my suitcase out. I'm going to put my Velvet Chains t-shirt in there, put my Von Bolt t-shirt in there. I can't find my Svengoolie t-shirt. Fine. I barely even watch the show anymore. Come back. Kenny will help me start selling things. The other room, just open a box. Because when I was searching for a certain huge Mondo item, which I was sent out in February, March, I couldn't because it was just overloaded. Things are tumbling down. It's like, okay, those McFarlane figures I bought because I won through their sweepstakes, the chance to buy them. I'm looking, going, well, they're nice. I look at Huntress. It was the one I could have got. The other Huntress, I think I got the original, the variant Huntress, yes, and the new one was at Walmart, but I didn't bother with it. It's like, no, just not into it. Superman, no. I want Power Girl. She sold out in pre-order 6 hours. She was the one I really want. Jason Todd for Superpowers. He sold out too. It's like, what? I'll just wait till Walmart gets it. Just so I can have, if I would put Robin, or put Nightwing, Robin. Maybe Nightwing, Robin. Yeah, maybe I like to. I don't know. Like, do I really want to? Or just collecting it? I don't know. I got my Fleischer Superman. I got my Korean Batman. The Wonder Woman just wasn't spectacular enough for me. The funky Aquaman, which was sold for $40 on eBay, I didn't even think about it. Someone bought it, of course. It just wasn't, didn't look right to me. It's all that thrill of the hunt, and then me just holding on to it. I don't know. I got to figure it out. When I come back, clear-minded, do the Wednesday show next week. Do the Wednesday show. I should be a little more focused. Hopefully, usually when I go on vacation, I'm more stressed out. So things happening, dealing with people that can't drive, dealing with the cameras on above there saying, "Oh, you ran a red light." Screw you. Going shopping for things. It's never a time to just clear my mind and focus because I have so much stuff down there in storage and in the house. And I think, I got Castle Grayskull, I got Eternia. I need to get rid of Castle Grayskull as well. I'm glad I didn't get Snake Mountain. And I got his stuff too because, I got to tell him about the Living Trust, not do the will. Because he's got Harry Potter stuff. He's got Legos. He's got uber expensive planes that he bought, model planes that he threw away the boxes because he didn't have room for it. And so they, instead of being $400, now $200. But who wants to buy them? Like, I got to figure that out too. before his sister takes over everything and takes my stuff and saying, "Oh, it's my house." Like, this year and next year, based on we're having a next year, I really need to focus on getting rid of everything. Put money in the bank. I don't know, because if the bank's making money off me, screw that. But I need money in the bank, so I pay my credit card. So I just use a credit card. I rarely use cash. And then finding out, can I do a living trust? Can I be like the rich people, put all my stuff into that, and so I don't have to pay the bills? I want to do that too. That's what I would like to focus on next year, 2026. Have a living trust and be like uber rich, not own anything. I don't own anything. I'm just I'm a beneficiary in this trust thing. So screw you. You can't get me. I just do snack reviews. And somehow get the sponsor for it. Saying, Spill the Geek Tea is being sponsored by Lipton. That'd be a hoot and a half. Spill the Geek Tea sponsored by Lipton Tea. Or that's another thing Gadget had the idea of. We each had our own special type of tea because she knew someone. I thought it'd been cool. And that popped in my head. If we had our own type of tea. But then again, how many co-hosts do I have? Oh my God. If we had a certain flavor tea, just a certain particular tea, for Spill the Geek Tea, is something just wildly outrageous, representing the show itself. Some little company that would say, we can sponsor you, Spill the Geek Tea is being sponsored by, so-and-so tea company. Try their variety of flavors, and especially try the Spill the Geek Tea version. It may or may not make us any money, but it'll be fun. Give them, their way of saying, what? I saw this on Spill the Geek Tea. How's certain tea? Yeah. So when I go to Buc-ee's at Duckies at the Oviedo Mall, because they got the TARDIS. I say, I saw your commercial on Legend of Driving TARDIS. Oh, you did? Yeah, because I'm part of Legend of Driving TARDIS. Yeah. Here's me holding a little TARDIS and take a picture. Kind of fun. Okay, 820 subs. Okay. And as I'm getting, all John Constantine characters makes more sense than the others. I could have sworn you posted that. Am I just missing a message, or am I just losing my mind again? I'm losing my mind again. Okay. That's it. It's been 2 hours and 22 minutes. Thank you guys for being on. Majority of everyone on here is on my co-stars, co-hosts, co-fillers. Go Phillies. Go Ravens. Nevermore. The Time Scales. The Candyman. The Kenzo Creations. Radical Toys, a pop insulator. With Toy Mama from Radical Toys. With Mary, also part of the Radical Toys family. And anyone else had awkwardly popped in going, what is he talking about this time? Thank you for being here, my little mind cleansing kind of thing. It's now 7:30-ish on the East Coast. I still got to... I don't really need to check my mail. I do want to go on play Hero Wars because I'm just addicted. So let's see. Phone there. I need to plug in this one to charge so I can play tomorrow. My phone is being charged up. The other phone is being charged up. I got to call my uncle. I'll talk to my uncle for 8 in a couple hours. this thing I need to bring here. So I got to bring everything in here to bring this in there and that there. Put the t-shirts in there. Everything's fine. Okay. And to wholeheartedly enjoy my time because it was raining last year when I got the car. And it was raining in Florida, ironically. And it was raining when I came back. It was a nasty storm when I came back. Oh my God. So I thought, okay. And I also got sick because my friend was sick. And so I had a cold for a while. So now it was going to rain again on a different date. So I get the car. Everything should be good. It better be good. Everything will be good. Stop and get gas, probably at 7-Eleven or somewhere else along the way, Texaco, at a certain point. Hit Orlando, and I'm going to focus on going to that psychic Monday night because she closes at 10 o'clock. So I was like, get there, eat dinner, get the 300. By the time I wait for my friend to come back from his dialysis, I can go see the psychic, see about this thing taken care of. I just said everything's going to be good, so I'm going to believe in her, saying that I'll be cleansed. I have to believe in that. And then work out Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I'll be back home on Tuesday. Wednesday, just do a couple of things. Go back to work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Come back on Monday. See, it's just so routine. Tuesday, but I have the list on Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, Thursday I'm going to Animal Kingdom. And the list of ideas what we're going to do on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Saturday I'm going to Lakeland. No idea what Sunday. Monday probably go to Webster, Florida, and go to the flea market. And then Tuesday, wow. Next Tuesday, tomorrow I head down. Next Tuesday I head back. And it just seems a bit overwhelming. But I'm grateful for those that like to hear me ramble on, which is kind of weird. I mean, I also do the rambling on and spill the geek tea. Sometimes I let everyone else talk first. So I can ramble on as much as I do on this show and my videos. Go over there and listen to them ramble on. It's more fun. So weird. So all I know is I got to also get. I'm going to put that piece of paper. Oh, I know I lost it. Oh, there it is. Either at Sam's or Costco, get a small notepads, yellow notepad, and the big Scotch tape. So I need to bring my file. Salone here is cutting my nails. And so I'm bringing my file with me. I should bring this with me too. Do I need to bring my box cutter? I don't think I do. Do I bring my comb? Probably will. Do I need to bring my shaving cream? No, I don't. I gotta get the shave. I gotta get the toiletry set work done. Okay, so yes, it's 12:25. Oh, now 12:28 in the UK. Oh yes, I use the Barbasol shaving cream. I have a little jar. It's good. So I'll shave tomorrow. So I'll be ready when I get down there. How many years have I tried to be in Orlando trying to find girls? Of course, there's one time. There's one time at band camp. Oh, this one time. Redhead, 6 feet tall. Wow. Good times. Good times. Anyway. As long as I do the psychic thing before to end this Lunar New Year, the year of the dragon. It's been a year of the dragon. Look, all these things have been happening during the year of the dragon, because it's Wednesday, the Lunar New Year, the year of the snake. So ending the year of the dragon with removing whatever's attached, and I should be happy. Hoping on that. It's going to be a good Lunar New Year until and then February 17th is the 17th of February 2026 is the next Lunar New Year. So that'll be the next scheduled date. That's why I kind of wonder when MegaCon's going to be, even though Jody's not going to be there. The best thing would have been, if it was possible, I would be going to MegaCon in a couple weeks. I'll be sitting at the table with the laptop and just calling out people and go, Jody. Psst, Jody. Come here, Jody. Calling Jody Whittaker over and say, take a picture with the TARDIS again. That'd be awesome. Good times, great oldies 108. Yeah, they took out the oldie station in Orlando. That's why I had to have the Sirius XM. Pay that $25 a freaking day. Just so my mom can have enjoyment of. If we want to switch to Elvis, even though, because my friend, again, he doesn't drive anymore. He's with the dialysis and the car, and otherwise go in his car, and he has Sirius XM. But it's on the way down and trying to sort through radio stations from here to Orlando. One more thing. We were up here, my dad and I, for the first time. And somehow, the radio station still existed, 98.9. Somehow, the Eagles' Desperado was playing. So, wait a minute, this is 98.9 in Orlando. How is it all the way up here, 6 hours away, in Middle Child Syndrome, Georgia? And then it started fading out. I couldn't hear the second song. We lost the signal. We got into Florida. Still could not hear it until we got into Orlando. Hundreds of miles away, I picked up a signal from the one station playing Desperado. I thought, is this a sign? Is this a sign that we're supposed to be here? Or is it a sign we're supposed to move back? We couldn't. There's nothing down there. I mean, right now, a dinky, one of those, literally a tiny house, is $250,000. It's just absolutely outrageous. And as much as I was talking to some people and they said they're not going to move, they want to rebuild their homes, and I believe in that. I honestly want to, so they're not going to sell out to these mortgage companies. Not mortgage companies. They're not going to sell out to these companies. They'll try to buy your house, buy the land. And there's nothing here. All these people want to rebuild. They, despite everything, the two that, and that fire chief, that cause the problems, they want to be where they are. That's the thing. As respect to them. I say, it's not where you hang your hat. Home is where the heart is, not where you hang your hat, or something like that. Too many sayings. And when I wake up, I say, why hasn't the universe changed anything in the past? Why am I still looking at things going, why do I need to keep this? Why am I holding on to this? Why am I still finishing off the Turtles line for Turtles of Grayskull? I because they're unique. I like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like eventually, everything is sold. Eventually everything you must get rid of. But since I'm already into it this far, someone's already selling their stuff. And despite like when Entertainment Earth, I got in the mail from Entertainment Earth, the package was dinged, the plastic. It wasn't their fault. It was the fault of UPS sending the package. And again, I'm missing. I did not receive any word from the guy who sent the mini comic version of Manny Faces from Canada. He sent it to UPS, and those scumbags never sent it to the PO, never sent it to the post office. So I told him, I sent to UPS. I have not received anything yet. So I can still access the computer when I'm down there and say, what's going on here? And it's still within 30 days to contact eBay and saying, they have not responded to me. I want my money back. And sadly, that was a great price to have a second Manny Faces mini comic version. And I don't know which one I got. One's in Orlando. I'm not sure if it's human face, robot face, or the monster face, but I still have one. I thought it'd be cool to have a second one to open up and look at this. I got the one that's hard to find, sold out, and then this one I got the good price, but no. I will live vicariously through those that have the stuff and save pictures. Like, that's pretty awesome. The versions of Skeletor, I want to make another version of Skeletor. We're using animated web store body. I'm going to contact Barbarossa Customs and say, could you paint Skeletor's armor this color? That I got from the Leo Toys version. I like that, just to make that version, because he doesn't have that on hand. So I ask for request of customs like I did with Leo Toys Faker head for the vintage. He made it for me. So it's no big deal. And I show off, look at this, look at my Skeletor collection. Now it's for sale. I just I love to come up with the ideas. If I could do it, cool. If others can do it even better, much, I had the idea. That's awesome. But running on to over 2.5 hours. Wow. It's almost 8 o'clock. So that means I have an hour to prepare. Because I like to go to 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock. I'm on the tablet going through things like Instagram. Maybe I'll do an Instagram live. I'm not sure. I was trying to clear my mind, and I'm grateful to my friends for putting up with me. And I don't know if you can see that, but a bunch of hair just came out by the roots. And that was with the big teeth, not the small teeth. Wow. But nothing is forever. Or there goes more. As Axel said, nothing lasts forever except a cold November rain. Yeah. That's why we got to enjoy what we have, but not be overwhelmed by do we need this? Am I ever going to eat this mini gummy pineapple I got from Hawaii? I need to know. I can't even do a review on it because it's just a mini gummy pineapple that from Hawaii. Was not even a video. Or this old Hawaii recipes Hawaiian marmalade. I mean, I will do a video on it sooner or later. Old Hawaii recipes, Hawaiian marmalade, ingredients, corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, papaya, pineapple, coconut, desiccated coconut, sugar, water, propylene glycerol, salt, sodium bisulfite, sugar, pectin, citric acid, distributed by Hawaiian Plantations, Honolulu, Hawaii. That's got a whole freaking load of corn syrup and high fructose corn syrup, which Robert Kennedy Jr. said he wants to tell Coca-Cola, no high fructose corn syrup, you're going back to cane sugar. Or you just buy Mexican Coke. But then again, all those nice varieties, they're supposed to come out with an orange sickle Coca-Cola. Orange sickle Coke, yeah. Because they had a thing with the orange vanilla Coke. There's no such thing as vanilla. It was vanillin. So some idiot decided to be a scumbag and take it out. That was the best Coke next to cherry Coke. So the orange sickle, which is basically the same thing, just a different name, will come out. Should have come out this month already. Wow. So I have my favorite Coke when it comes out, and hopefully it'll be at $2.50 for a 6-pack. Yeah. Okay. I love you guys. But well, there's the hair. That's where the hair fell. Onto my keyboard. With dust on it. Okay. So come back. Do some pre-recorded shows. Stick it in the library. For any emergencies coming up in the year. Prepare for the live shows. Jason Hope, drummer of Velvet Chains, will be on the show. So see who wants to join in and ask some questions for him. Waiting for Niles, the bass player, and see if he's going to, because he's the one that acknowledged it. Now he didn't confirm it. Oh, Pedro. Hi. Yeah, you may have to ask Greg what I was talking about, because I've been on for going on 3 hours. This is my second longest show. I'm just babbling and rambling on. I want to get you back on. Oh, nice to see you, sir. On the chat. I want to get you back on Spill the Geek Tea. Do the part 2. I told Greg I want to get you back on, so we can figure out a time we can do that. Either we can anytime pre-recording a show. I'm on vacation starting tomorrow, so I won't be back until next Wednesday. Anytime you're available, if we can do record Sundays, we'll do the part 2 of what we did. Go through the list of what we did. Anything you want to jump on there about? Anything, and of course, anything at all. We'll get it done. And with my interview with Jason Hope of Velvet Chains, formerly of Von Bolt, and many other bands he's with in Las Vegas, that'll be a big start. That'll be a big kick. Because he's happy to do it. Because Greg and I will talk about a little history of rock and rollers. So if anyone else has jump in, has any questions for him, keep it kind of a limited thing, but so I don't want to overwhelm him. So we'll get that done. At least, and then we'll do the pizza places and theme parks. So, and Mark had the concept of top 3 cartoons, but we got to work on that. Do we go by decades? Do we go by the years? I mean, if we go by years, I have plenty of episodes. If we do top 3 cartoons of every particular year, your favorite cartoons, there's a lot of them. That's the show will go on to run the rest of the years. Like, well, you just talk about cartoons again? No, we're not talking about music as well. What's your top 3 favorite songs of this year? How about for this month? This month in the dude. We got more unique things of geeks talking about this and that. Just no quality control. This thing sucks. Paint job's not nice. Yeah, that's what Mark wanted to. He said do by the decade. He said top 3 of 80s. So he's proclaimed Battle of the Planets, So he and I would go back and forth about Battle of the Planets, Gotchaman, Battle of the Planets, and G-Force, since G-Force was in America. But when he and I were watching the videos, you know, it just didn't make sense. From gaslighting. I think they were gaslighting. What we saw now on YouTube, I think they were gaslighting us because we remember things that were. I remember things that were on the British version. So, and there was a cornucopia in the Fruit of the Loom underwear. And they said it wasn't. That's gaslighting. So that's an episode. Yeah, we'll see about that one. That's kind of weird. Yeah, most likely decades. So yeah, pick your top 3 or 5 cartoons of 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, 2010s, 2020s. We won't go that far. It's too far yet. Maybe the 50s because Flintstones is also part of it. So something that can be expanded on just to throw in as a filler episode throughout the year and onto next year should we still exist. So thank you, Pedro, for popping in. I'm reaching my second longest live episode, but I do need to open my suitcase up, get my toiletries set for when I go to Orlando, because I'm going to Orlando on Monday. I thought it was Sunday again. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to do it tomorrow, but I want to just at least start on it tonight. Be ready for tomorrow. Monday morning, please no rain. And I got to go see a psychic about having a evil, demonic, possessive ex that was proclaimed many years ago. And I said no, and the horoscope man got ticked off at me. But when a cohort of mine said the same thing, I went through the list too. It's like I went through every year. It's like, wow. It's like, I mean, for the toy crew is mainly is Masters of the Universe. We can just talk about what did you like the best about Masters of the Universe? What was your favorite episode of Masters of the Universe? I don't remember particular episodes. I don't remember. I remember watching very few of She-Ra. But in general, I know that Corey of Make Shape Create has claimed Batman the Animated Series. So from the 90s or 2000s, he's claimed that one. It's like, it's all right. We can talk about the same thing. Mark wants to talk about Battle of Planets, and so we'll go between Battle of Planets, G-Force, and Gotchaman. Corey wants to go with the Batman anime series. I have no problem with that. I love that show as well. Do we go into the New Adventures of Batman and Robin, which leads into Superman, the animated series, which leads into Justice League Unlimited and stuff, it's all up there. Exactly. That's the whole thing too. Is like of the 80s, like what was your favorite thing during the 80s? And it could be from anywhere. So Mark is UK, I go to US, so we're gonna compare Japanese Gotchaman with British Battle of Planets to American to US. I don't say American anymore. I say UK Battle Plans to US G-Force. And then he's watched stuff in Spain, so got things there. Corey's wants to do the Batman anime series. I love that. I got the figures. The New Adventures, like it was okay, but the original version was best for me. Yeah, for me, I just had nothing better to do but watch TV. Every morning I watch SpongeBob before I go to work. So 3 days if I'm sleeping, then no SpongeBob. But 4 days a week, I will watch SpongeBob in the morning, at least one episode based on how many commercials Nickelodeon puts on, and then head out to work and then just go on a computer. So that's the only thing I watch anymore. And every time there's a new one I haven't watched, I'm missing it because it's time for me to go. So we'll figure it all out. It will be a very interesting thing. May even talk about Doctor Who again. I will say this, I did ask to do a crossover event, part 1, part 2, where I want to say, who is the Valyard? Because in my stories, it's, I'm the bad guy. And in someone else's second autobiography. But nothing was brought out about that. I was like, here's an idea. Again with an idea. I want to do a crossover. We talk about here, talk about there. Needs to make sense. And it also reminds me, there's a couple of artists I said I'm going to bring them on this show because I could not bring them on the other show. Because it was not fine. My idea, my show. That's right. Doctor Who imprint. Those are cool guys. Well, 2 out of 3. See, the other one unfriended me. But 6 people. But Pedro, I do appreciate you popping in, and you can ask Greg for my email if you need to, because I don't want to pop it out of here. I have an email listed on here, but I don't go in there because I forget. I forgot I had it, and I just don't want to be spammed on the other one. So I have a MySpace. I have the MSN account. I have Instagram. Find Tasty Cake on Instagram, and also Gmail. You can contact Greg for the Gmail. Just contact him, because I want to get you on more episodes. We're gonna do part 2 of the social about the episode we did. That's an important episode. And do the cartoons. So we got plenty of ideas. I just get everything together. And I found a Skeletor head. I put him with the other things, but I don't want to dig through them anymore. You're a bumbling boob. So I love this head. You bumbling boob. It just doesn't work on Anti-Eternia He-Man. It's just gives him a longer neck. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it's the same body, isn't it? It's the same chest, He-Man and Skeletor, but it didn't look right when I put his head on Anti-Eternia He-Man's body. It just looked like a... I don't know. I'll deal with it next week. But I can put this head on. I got a German which figure I'd use this head for. I mean, this is the 2000X. This 2000X one, which I like so much better than the toy version, than what we got through Mattel. So yeah, I'll use this one on the 2000X. Yeah. But yeah, I need to next year. Heads of me. Then I'll have contact Hordak DX to make a custom head of me. 3 of them. My paintbrushes. Wow. I really got a mess on my desk. Okay. Focus. It's 8 o'clock. I have 1 hour to go. I'm going to bring the stuff out. I'll do the toiletries tomorrow. Yes. New Adventures of the Batman New Adventures is underrated. Oh my God, it was spectacular. I love that show. I didn't know that Bull the dude who played Bull on Night Court. He was Two-Face. Grace, I'm not. I'm not the same. I don't remember the lines. Or Mr. Freeze. Vengeance is a dish best served cold. I love that series. That was amazing. To go to 6-inch scale, I didn't bother. I collected the small ones. I had the whole setup. I had nice pictures. I got a picture somewhere. I had to go back and buy Catwoman's Claw because one of them disappeared. I don't know what ate it, where it disappeared. I could never find it when we moved. So I had the whole Wayne's Manor and all the characters around it. I paid the money to get. I remember paying the money to get Penguin, but it's like beautiful. It's like all the figures around. I had custom figures. I had custom figures made of Ra's al Ghul. Very good, detective. And that's how I got my voice. I played the voice when I did Larry. Hello, detective. That was from Ra's al Ghul from the New Adventures. And I had someone made a custom Ra's al Ghul wearing a suit and his bodyguard. So I have those two. Because when they released him with the armor, I was like, Ra's al Ghul was not wearing armor when he was in the series. That's dumb. So I would display that somehow, some way again. I had to take everything off the TV to do that. That's not possible. I figured out a way. That's why once I solve everything I don't really need anymore, get to the nitty gritty of things I really want to keep, take the pictures, and then sell them off. I just say, yeah. But I have the memories back. This is what I did. I had a great time with it. I have all these pictures, all these little here and there, and I use those separate pictures on eBay. Say, this is what I'm selling. This is what I'm selling. Yeah, you want Penguin? I got Penguin. Yeah, what's the money? But let's just do that one last scene because that's the only thing I had really for that anime series was I used the Batman and Batcycle. Yeah. The Batmobile I had no place for, so I'm not even sure if I bought that. And I had all the figures up. It's like, yeah, just to display these things one more time would be so much fun. Well, in 2 minutes, I'll be two. Yeah, you're right. It's 2 more minutes. Make it 3 hours. I sent an ultimatum to everyone in comics to subscribe here or they suck and we'll say, cool. And then once everyone's on here, please go over to Spill the Geek Tea. I'm happy. I had the 222, which was funny. Room 222 with Diane Carroll. Never really watched the show, but I remember it. She was a lovely lady. She still is. And say, okay, 222. Like, am I gonna reach 300? If the Legend of Traveling TARDIS has reached 50,000 subscribers, I too can reach 300 subscribers before the Lunar New Year. I can get 76 more subscribers. 76 more subscribers to this channel, so I can have 300. And so when the award is made, just put a label on top of it saying 300. Or it's like 200 and 300 just because it's funny. Because that's what I do things. I stack things on top of things. That's what she said. Oh, that 6-foot-tall redhead. But once they're on there, yeah, go Spill the Geek Tea. This is all of us talking and having fun. Going from Kit Kats to toothpaste that can't find it without mint to other things and stuff. It happens. It's just, and it's not me doing it. It's not my circus, not my monkeys. But I do know the clowns. That's it retracted. I have no idea what that means. Oh, I'm supposed to get him as well. I ordered another Masterverse Manny faces to get the helmets, the face plates, and one of them was blue, double D double die. He had it was supposed to be Keldor, so the blue face of Keldor, and he didn't have to have the soul patch. So taking the mask and doing that. The other one was the mannequin, Harley Quinn, male Harley Quinn, and I forgot what the other one was. Oh, it was a skull. The other one was the skull. So I want to paint the skull, Skeletor. I want to paint the blue mask. What's his name? Guy Fawkes, and the other one I have no idea. Just maybe paint a different color. So he'd have his 3 faces. The other 3 in the case, having the other 3 customized. Which the guy wanted the 3 masks by themselves in the case for just as much money as me getting another Manny faces. And so I would think having the other Manny faces painted to match the comic book version. Because when I got the original Manny faces, like, yeah, it doesn't look like the comic book version. The comic book version had a different paint scheme, and it looked more appropriate than, is this armor he's wearing? Is this his skin? This is kind of weirdly awkward. So when I get Manny faces in, I want to have him painted to match the comic book and have the masks painted appropriately. So they sent it to Colorado. Oh, everyone knows him. He's the guy. Yeah. Chat on video. I got. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's 3 hours. Okay, now it's time for me to. Yeah, time for me. I got to get going. I at least got to bring my stuff out in here. It's in the other room. And the toiletries I can do when I'm going to sleep. Before I go to sleep, I can grab everything in toiletries and be done. That's 5 minutes, no big deal. But 3-hour show. Appreciate y'all stopping here. I got an hour before I need to go to sleep. See, Kenny's like, okay, get you done. You made your 3 hours. I had no room to bring my stuff out here. I said, I can bring the stuff right here. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm going to bring my stuff out. Got everything taken care of. Okay. Well, it's still early for you. It's early for Greg, and it's early for you. But for Pedro, is like he's in the UK. He's like, it's time for to go. Yeah, dinner. I'm gonna grab some cheese. I'm gonna get everything together. Play a little bit of Hero Wars. Get the toiletries ready before I go to sleep. I'll shave tomorrow. It's all good. And then I'll catch Kenzo's creations as he's changing his room around altogether. And when I come back, I gotta see about doing this. I mean, Rogue has to be in here somewhere. I mean, I put the 3D printed Grim, Billy, and Mandy up there with my MTV Movie Award. That's there, and like there's nothing. It's the setup is all. The orange birds, I've had them up for a year. I'm not getting rid of them. They're most expensive. They are part of my background history. But I do want to again put the next poster of 2025 Spill the Geek tea with who's been on the show, like Pedro and Gadget, Jason. We'll all be shrunk down certain points, but it'd be like these are new people, or just be here's new people part of 2026 because here's the people of 2025. Here's people of 2026, maybe 2027. So maybe do it that way because otherwise it will be like very tiny little circles because of all these people that have been part of the show. And I think, how can you see it? You got to get a magnifying glass to see who's been on the show. That's how have it set up. It's like a magnifying glass. So this is the 2025 board of technically, people that are on here, they're going to be on here. So I'm, work in progress as always. I'm at 227. I'm at 227. Yes. Wow. I went up 3 people since I started. Wow. And Spill the Geek Tea is still at 30-cent subscribers. Kenzo's Creations at 956. Corey's made 3.7 thousand. Katie's 892. Davis 53. Timescales up to 817. Jay's at 18,000. Adams 1,000. 553. You got 101. Yay, so Mikey got an extra person since last night. You turn your own till you got 101. Time to pop the bubbly, Mikey. Pop the bubbly. That's hilarious. Ah, really? That's what I understand. Mine went up. Mine went from 224 to 227 3 hours. But for time scales, it just says, oh, there's a lion. Oh, it's a cute baby. Who's a cute little lion? Who's a cute little lion? Oh, the king of the jungle. Oh. I love animals. They're so hilarious. That'd be nice. Let's see. Let me bring up Spill the Geek Tea. I can never figure out those numbers. Let's see. Where were we? Go to videos. Go to. I have more videos than that. I don't. Why is this only showing so many videos? Playlists. There we go. Playlists. Main episodes. They're all nicely ordered. Which one was 10, 11? Oh, there's 11. 19, 13. Okay, episode 13. Oh, episode 13 had 30 views. I believe it's part 1, but I actually had to get out of this page to go and find out. That's the thing. That's what I bring, such an ensemble cast. We have such amazing things to talk about, but it's not me going crazy on here as like, okay, people like the craziness, but when I go to important information, like, where? There is no dislikes. I've never had a dislike on any of them. It's always, the very few thumbs up. Since no one really goes to Spill the Tea to watch, they watch it from here. They watch it on the timescales. And it was only on when Greg had to delete someone's comment. I'm I anything I post on here is like a few days later, and I have no negativity. It's usually like some people watching, but no one's made any comments, good or bad. And of course, if I won't tolerate it, I mean, I've had people say things on my page, certain things I say I won't tolerate it. I sometimes just stick in my head saying, why? But no, nothing negative has come about on Spill the Geek Tea. And I will not allow it either. So, no, this is a family show. This is what we're talking about. This is what we deal with. But I would say very few likes ever, no dislikes, no comments. It's just, no, not on Spill the Geek Tea, but I think on the timescales, someone said something. But yeah, Spill the Geek Tea, like, no, yes, very few people watching, tortures me to no end, and very few likes, but no, nothing bad. And I welcome, okay, but nothing bad at all. It's like no comment is a good comment, because when had the few people making remarks on here, like when I did my interpretation of a song, and I said, "Why would you do that for?" I said, "It's part of a rock band, a horror rock band, horror metal rock band. I'm trying to do my interpretation of this song, how it would fit for them." So I deleted them, or like this and that, or uh, a certain actress that you know has her friends spying on me on Twitch. But all I do is record Spill the ET. That's do Twitch because I don't have Twitch Studio, because I don't want to pay for Stream Elements to do something for free when I just use a destination and have like maybe two people watch. My friend and the spy. See what I'm saying? I thought about that. That's why when we do it's the timescales and Spill the Geek Tea one night. And for the backup page and for Twitch, which only have like a one or two people watching, I have 10 followers, only one or two people watch. It just keeping it out there to say, okay, how about come over here? It's telling people, here's a show, join in on this show. It's but when we go live, it's only be on 3. It's gonna be on Spill the Geek Tea, it's gonna be on the timescales, and it's gonna be on my Facebook page, because of the people that are on there saying, this is a show. Appreciate you, and I will throw it out there. I appreciate you watching if you're watching on through the timescales, if you're watching through my Facebook page, Thank you for watching. If you please join over to YouTube, but there are people that are not into YouTube. We on Legend Trying TARDIS, we have um they have the page there, and it has like we just made 50,000 on YouTube, but I think it's like over 80,000 people on Facebook that follow Legend Trying TARDIS through the Facebook page. And when Mark does it, he goes through Facebook most of the time, and sometimes I'll jump in, but I'm always on YouTube making the comments, doing my hashtag guru stuff. So it was that whole took a week to figure it out. Saying, well, if when it comes to 3 destinations, it just really should be, Spill the Geek Tea, timescales, and my Facebook page. That's all that matters. To post on here because I had 227 people. I was like, if I'm glad you're watching it here, but if you can jump over there. But it's also seeing the numbers. So while it's been extended for 6 months, that we continue on with, I can use all destinations. I'm going to do that. But once for live, I really just want to do 3. For the backup page, I just share it and save it there to have it on. And the same thing would be on here, because I won't be monitoring this page because we'll be on the other page talking stuff. So I may share it on here just to say, I always do. Every time I do a video on here, at the end I say, please like, subscribe, share, comment, and also jump onto the Spill the Geek Tea, because that's where all of us are having fun. All of us are having a conversation. So it's when finally bringing everyone over there, then it's like, okay, I would dwindle down and I was thinking that too. It's like, well, again, 3 destinations going live, backup pages for posting it. Twitch is like, I tried. And for here, it just share it again. It's like just to have it on here. If you didn't watch it live the first time or watch it over there and you're here watching it, come over there. Come over there. We really want you to be over there. So that's what I'm just trying to do, is because when we do it on Legend of Trying TARDIS, it's Christian does on his channel. He does on the Legend of Trying TARDIS page on Facebook, and we don't do Instagram. He says it's too much of a hectic thing to do Instagram, but YouTube, on Twitch, and Dave does it for rathole.ca on his YouTube page, rathole.ca on Twitch, just to see where are these people. And we always say, come over to YouTube. We want to see those numbers. We want to reach that level, because Facebook is like the highest thing, and we're all just trying to get people to their own page. But now it's like, oh, I got 227. Wow. Oh, I'm amazed. So this is, for me, it's like, again. And when I do another intro, I'm going to say, come over, those of you on here, I appreciate you dealing with my insanity, doing live streams for 3 hours when I should be doing other things too. I'm still going to do a little bit of Hero Wars. I'm not going to do much else. I can do my stuff tomorrow. But, please come over to Spill the Geek Tea. 207 here and 800 and lost track now. 822 there. Well, but still, Greg's doing, and I'm doing my thing. But when we're over there, it's like, it's like we got Superman, we got Batman, we got Wonder Woman, Green Lantern. Come over to the Justice League. We got our own thing going on here. It's fun. Yes, we're using the people we have on our channels to say this is what we're doing. But we appreciate it. You come over there. Because in time we may just it's like, which that's the way I understand. It's like I mention both these channels all the time, and it just befuddles me. Did I jump to 230 subs? Oh, I jumped 6 subs in one 3-hour session. Wow, 320. Hey, that's my birthday. Yeah, we talk about, we'll throw in Doctor Who later. If I want to do that crossover episode. Who was the Valyard? Because, and I don't want to talk politics. Don't want to talk religion because people get offended by it. But on here, I will, because this is in my mind. Conspiracy theories are coming true. Say, ouch, that hurt. That was a nasty blister. No, it was not nasty. A little bit of blood. All right. And so it's we are geeks. So we have ideas. We have thoughts. When we do the theme park episode, Katie will be on. I don't think she's a subscriber here. I'm not going to point fingers to anyone. Say, you're co-host on the show, or you actually subscribe to the show. No, I'm not going to do that. Be nice if you did, but just bring forth your A game. I keep saying, if you have any topics you want to talk about, so it's not religion. The things that affect us. Religion affects us. I just don't. Too many. The episode we did about that we'll do part 2 of with Pedro. It's true. I could go through. Yeah. And if you have an animated picture, I'll put your animated picture up there. If you want to create one like we do, little thing you're there, I'll put you there so you'll be on the 2025 poster. So that 2025 people are going to be on here, because no point repeating anyone here. Is all those that someone's picture is hidden underneath the scarf, since she did help create the show. But it's give me a second. You there? Okay, it's supposed to be. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Huh? Oh, because you typed that word and it came out something else. Oh. So delete. Delete, right? Yes. Delete. Yes. Okay, thank you. I'm going to put in 5 minutes of Hero Wars just to see. No. I'm 9 o'clock. My uncle's going to call in a few minutes. I got to thank him because for the Lunar New Year, he gave me some money. And he's a doctor, so he can, afford to give me some money. Judged by the color scheme, what it is. So I need to make double that to give to my ex, the good one, so she can give me an autograph of Jodie Whittaker when she goes to MegaCon, because I won't be there. It would have been nice. I mean, I don't know how, but I thought about it. Worked again. It's like, if I got it for free, I also had to pay parking. I place the park, be there all day. Panels are not till 5 o'clock in the evening, and I'd have to be guarding the table all day. I was like, this is no day. Come take a picture with the TARDIS. So I would wear. No, I wouldn't wear the mask. I would wear. I thought about it. I would wear my shield. I'd sit there like this. I could do this at work, but I wear the mask so I don't have to look at people. Because when I'm behind customer service, doing my invoice for cigarettes, tobacco, candy, energy drinks, sometimes dog food, hand warmers. I'm just doing my stuff. I'm not wearing a mask. I just don't wear the facial shade mask because I'm a customer service. I just give them looks like, what are you looking at? Ow, another pimple. That'd be awesome. That's the thing. I have everyone backing me up. And it's just, oh, thank you. Very unique you. Again, my show is what? I just ramble on. That's why, for me, if I do cover anything political, it's just, one man's opinion. That's followed by many others. How the new upcoming rail system that's been billions of dollars spent fits nicely on top of every single bit of area in LA County that's been burned. Just saying. I'm just saying. This is the information. This is for entertainment purposes only. And that's saying that's just what I found. Oh, thank you. That's why I do my raves. I sometimes do the rants. I mean, it'd be funny as can be and everything, but I'll be acceptable with my simple award, which is now what again? I'm at what again? 230. Okay, new subscriber. Is that a dude or a girl? Makeshift Courageous uploaded Justice League Task Force build a figure review. Okay, I gotta watch Corey's later. And Greg has released Family Mart and Mount Fuji. 5 POA revealed best stealth Iron Man. I never understood. He's got stealth Iron Man with no arms and no legs. It's just that's his gimmick. It's hilarious, but like Jay had a live party Thundercats 40th anniversary watch party 19 hours ago. Lisa Foyles, oh yeah, she had her video she posted 23 hours ago. I gotta watch that tomorrow. And gas pumps are also slot machines pumping gas in Fujio Shida Mount Fuji, Japan. Do we win? For timescales. Storm Arcade did something. I watched Kenny's live video to the point of he had stopped. So of the 6 subscribers, one of them revealed who they were. Okay. I have no problem with that. You don't need to be revealed. It's just the fact it says I got 4 people watching, and yet it shows 6 people watching. Refresh. 233 subscribers. I can't play Hero Wars because it's. I'm going to bring up Hero Wars, but I'm not going to play it. I got to. Let me move my camera over here so you can watch that because I got to unplug. My phone's charged. Plug in tablet. Okay. Checking the phone. 100%. Okay. Okay. I dropped the cable on the floor. Okay, here we go. Drop the cable on the floor. Okay, got the cable. The smartphone is 100% charged. I got. I didn't think about this till right now. I may put these in a Ziploc bag. Put it in a loose bag, they get all wangly wiggly. Wangly dangly. Wangly dangly. And to protect things, and watching all these things like how do you can condense your clothing in your suitcase by wrapping this, that, and the other thing together and then putting your shoes in there, which I'm only bringing one pair of shoes. I think I'm going to put these in a Ziploc bag. So I got the phone 100% charged. I'm not going to turn it on yet. I'm going to put it back on the stand, which does not work. Okay. So I'm going to call for my your, yeah, you saw it. Yeah, again, he's a doctor. Wow. My head's spinning. Okay, I got everything. Everything. Wow, 200. As I wait for the award to be taken care of, like, yeah, little labels, because it was the color scheme is based on 100 subscribers, but then the label maker saying 200. Oh, I make 200. And another one on top of that 300, and then I just have to get a label maker to put on there just to say, just it's funny. Just for the fun of it, for the fun of it, for the hilarity of it. Oh, that one is from the fire department in New York. They had a patch which their sign broke, and so I was using one finger. When the sign broke, they had a Band-Aid. People got enough money to make the original classic sign for them, so they put it up for display. But the second one, I think, broke, and so that's why they put a Band-Aid around the finger. So I got that from the firehouse in New York. Everything else is like, bits and pieces here and there. I look at it constantly and say, what do I would change? Well, I got Fleischman's Superman there. I got the Korean Batman hanging on the ladder from Castle Grayskull. I got Ultraman, needs a little bit of paint, but I got him from eBay. I got Spider-Man, which I like the best because he had the symbiote armor. With Kenny sticker, because Kenny sticker was right there, and I had places, so I stuck it there because I put his other sticker right there. Those were the stickers that remained intact. It was Kenny sticker, Legend of Trying Tarts was just kind of bent on my monitor. Picture of Katie, and picture of Mark somewhere over there. I mean, my picture got destroyed because I tore off the plastic. It's just little things here and there, little puzzles. And I have all that stuff in there. I just, hoarding. I got a TARDIS. There's a picture I have underneath my scarf. A puzzle that I had a poignant video doing. I said, we all go through things. We can solve little things very easily. I don't know where I put the other one. And then I had another one which had a little more cubes to it, and it was a little more difficult, but I was able to solve it. Rubik's Cube took time. The Pyramix took time. But that thing, I ha- I had it to the point of, okay, do this, do that. I got to step 3, and it goes back and forth. I end up with step 2, step 3, and I just get frustrated and shuffle, shuffle again. And I'm at the point of I can't deal with it right now. There's a lot of things that people go through. Whoa. I have a jacket which was torn, and I had the patch of Ghostbusters 3. And then over time, I can't say subsequently, 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 I can't say subsequently. I put patches on it, and I have pins on it. I was going to switch pins out all the time with the little rewards from Toys R Us for the play the Star Wars game. It had a little ribbon, but it didn't attach very well, so I just kept changing pins. And I had the last one I put on was a Hooters girl, which would represent someone I used to know. I just don't want to bother her because I don't want her to me again. She knows who I am. Maybe after all these years, we can get back to just talking. How I miss the girl. But I want to switch it out. But I do have a Ghostbusters 3 patch on there, and I have an evil eye patch on the back. Turn out a blind third eye. Not an evil eye. It was an evil eye. Yeah. It was on the back. I think Jody has one, but shaped like a heart. I don't know. No. And the thing is, but I have these things. I have my back Star Wars, and then most of it was gone. I jumped into Masters of the what's Transformers next? Masters of the Universe, and then Transformers, and I still had Snoopy, and then there's Doctor Who. Like is but then it's just picking and choosing things there. I mean, when I got Starhawk, I mean, I never watched the Japanese version of Headmasters. Was it Headmasters or was it God? I don't remember. But I saw him. He was $2 at the deals. I was like, I'm going to buy him. I didn't have the accessories. Then I got the bits and pieces from eBay, and I just built onto him. I was like, that's spectacular. It doesn't really fit into the January display, but I like what I did with him. I got these bits and pieces, and that's cool. Metalverse, Masterverse. He was from Masterverse, so they would trip down to human and their exoskeletons, and then they would, and then go big, just like how Megatron and Soundwave would shrink down to small size. So when I was like, that's unique. And when I got some other Transformers, I mean, I still love to do some combiners, but may or may not ever happen. But if I focus this year, it's going to happen. The so bits and pieces here and there. I mean, I could okay. I'll take the picture tomorrow. Like I said, Snake to Jake Roberts from Masters of the WWE, his leg was broken off. I do have a replacement leg I got from eBay. So if I ever wanted to fix it and sell it, I will. Well, when I do fix it, I will. But there, I have Skeletor. He chopped the leg off and stole the armor, and big thumbs up. You bubbling boobs. So it's mixture of things. It's just being eclectic, being depressed, not knowing, wanting to keep up with, trying to keep up with all my friends in the toy community, have all these things, but now I'm just, I can't. There's just no place for it. And when I go down to Orlando, I say, okay, I have Eternia. There's no place to put Eternia. The separate box was from Moti and King Grayskull. The poster, I think, is inside the box. I would say, here it is. I got wow. Who's got 206? I got. Oh yeah, okay. I think. Yeah, I started at 224 when I started the show, and now it's 236. Whoa. Thank you, you silly peoples. I appreciate you. I do a lot of snack reviews. I feel like I'm on Twitch. Thank you for joining. My name is Tom, aka Yeah Boy Tasty Cake, also known as the Reverend Aragon. Tasty Cake is derived from one day I was LL Cool J's stand, and I went tea cake. I had to say that because some people like I can't remember. They did not know how to pronounce the last name. It was cake, then tasty cake, as in time for a tasty timeout. But tea, taste, tea, cake with exclamation point. That's funny because when I use my Val Venus voice, I go. No, I don't. I use my Obi-Wan voice. I did that. I went, hello there. And I go kind of Val Venus. It's your boy. No, I'm sorry, not Val Venus. I do Ric Flair. I do the Obi-Wan, I do Ric Flair. Oh, hello there. It's your boy. Tasty cake. Kind of thing. Whole wrestling thing. So it's silliness, but Mega J, haha. What? No, there were so many people saying, "Well, you can do subs this way and that way." It's like, no, it's just me being, what can I bring to the table? Yeah, this is me on a good day, and you see me on a bad day. I'll have lights turned off. I just don't feel like it. Oh yeah, well, Jay, one thing, but Daft Punk with toys. Yeah, it was. What? It's Daft Punk, or was it just Punk with toys? You know, when Kenny was on, the other guy's show, and he thought it was, it's like no. And when that former friend, I thought she said there was a tasse. They all say tasse, tasse t ka 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 kake kake. And I said, think tasty cake. Think tasty. Oh, tasty cake. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't playing it because tasty cake is spelled tasty cake. And it's like, well, being, this and that, not being copying them, is like, no, it's LL Cool J. Taste tea cake. This is hilarious. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, I love you long time. I say here, it's me. Back to the puzzle thing. Yes, I have given up for now trying to solve the puzzle because once it's ever done, I'm not touching it ever again. But every once in a while, I'll just go back to it and try it. Like I said, I was able to get to start on step 3 a couple times, but I kept getting step 2, and now I get step 1. I needed to work on stuff. I just couldn't do it. I am an ordained minister. You saw 255? I got 237. I'm still showing you have time scales 800. And Tasty Cake still shows 37. No, it was a friend at work said he was a reverend doctor. I said, how do I do that? I say, well, those online churches. So it's still legitimate churches. I know 3 people belong to the same church. Well, the fact is, we're ordained. We can marry people. We can divorce people. I can't find my paperwork. So I said, what title do you want to choose? I said, Reverend. And they said, well, here's an honorary doctor. Here's an honorary doctor of divinity. I can call myself doctor. Unlike someone said, you're not the doctor. So, well, this paper says I am. And sadly, at times I don't act like one. But, the ability is there. But this puzzle thing, I'm not going to give up. And that's the thing in life, people so try their best. And, things happen. And it's, if Gadget and I were still, she does not know what happened with an actor she knows. But then again, she had a friend that, did the same. The battle is strong. It's very harsh. People try their best. I say to the universe, I'm not going to do anything. I'm already blistered up from scratching myself trying to, and it's horrible. I didn't mean to do it. It's just itchy. But as long as I wake up, then I know I'm not done yet. The struggle is there. That's why I have the show. The show is here for me to say, you see with my good days and bad days, when I do videos, that's why I do a lot of snack reviews. Just trying to say, hey, look at this. This is the obscure things. And because I got to get rid of stuff. I need to get rid of stuff before anything occurs. So that's my focus of, I messed up so much. I'm still messing up by buying so much stuff. I need to make sure this stuff goes out to people that want it. I may do the show to people to hear my voice of, which I need to keep a certain voice too. I should try to find that constant voice because someone said do ASMR. So, okay. Weird stuff like that. Yeah. Windows 11. Yeah. I'm worried about Windows 11 because it does not like Logitech. That's what Gadget told me. Yeah, it's a tone of voice. I don't even know my own voice half the time. My voice just varies constantly. I mean, that one time when for like 2 months, it sounded like my voice sounded like this because I strained it by singing, and I lost my voice for 2 days at least, or at least a day. And that's like, it sounds like I smoke 2 packs a day. Yeah. This is what happens when you smoke cigarettes. You have to protect your trachea. So that was like weird. Thanos copter. Oh my word. Call me surprised. Thanos' copter has appeared on my show. Let me go do something. I was forgetting here. Holy moly. Okay, let me see here. Can I do it from here? There, I did. Everyone's popping in when I would need to. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this real fast. It may be blurry for a second, but I have to do this. I cannot get that. I mean, welcome. Happy birthday, Dale. Happy birthday, Andrew. Happy birthday, Led Zepp. Happy birthday, Rick. Happy birthday, Sophia. If I go blurry for a moment, it's just because I'm on Facebook. I need to do this. I need to log into Hero Wars real fast, so I at least get my... So if I go blurry for a moment because I have another tab up here, I don't want that. I want to send out my gifts. I want to do my complete there. I want to collect them all. Not much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have to play the entire game. I just want to get my little special events there. Get that's my character. That. Do I have anything there? I don't care. So fine. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm good. 237 subscribers. 240 subscribers. How is it you see I have 244 and I only have 240? This is my longest one now. Okay. Yeah, we got to... Well, there's some notes I got to do when I get to Orlando. It's... The sentimental value is there, but, you know, if I do it on video, at least I have it on video, I take pictures of it, I can enjoy it. Like, I bring in this TARDIS with me when I go to Animal Kingdom. But had so much to do, so much. Okay, so I did my Hero Wars thing. I'm fine. I got the phone charged. I got sonic screwdriver. I'm not bringing with me. I'm not bringing the sonic screwdriver. I can't even hold it. Okay, so close it out. There. Wow. I've just been babbling for 4 hours. I'm just, well, wow. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, I'm going to take the picture tomorrow. I got to take a picture of that. Thanos, you are still invited to be on the show. The thing is, you're all invited to be on the show. I'm selected various peoples. Jay did not be on the show last week because I said no, he was busy. I never worried about it. I even forgot what we did last week. What did we do last week? I can look at the notes again. I just remember Tuesday we jumped in and did the Kit Kat episode, and that was 90 minutes, which I only expected to have been half an hour or less. That was fun. My Kit Kats are sitting at a post office. They'll be picked up on Monday. Yes, the ASMR voice. I should be doing this voice. There was a dude on Instagram. He's like, breathe, take a deep breath in and breathe out. I can do that stuff. I just can't remember. I may do a joke. I may do some joking ones. I don't have a bag of chips. Plus, it's cancer anyway. Let's take this Kit Kat bar and say, you can smell it from here. The chocolatey goodness of it all. You can smell the orange. It has that. I can't think of the words for it, but it smells like orange. Let's take a bite. Taste orangey and chocolatey. Delicious. I think I'll take another bite. It just melts all over my fingers because I have such a heat ratio that it destroys my entire body. I'm surprised I still have any skin left with all the heat I absorb. Delicious. You'll have more Kit Kats than you've ever imagined. I was expecting everyone to keep popping in. Like, oh my God. The later it is, I feel like Oz. It was just one camera. It was YouTube, can I do something like Oz? Can we? Well, we could do something like Oz. Let's have the 6 months extended. We can have well, that's the thing. That's why I keep trying to ask people to come on in and say, well, if we did, live shows, well, I would like to do that within the next 6 months. I would, at least one time saying, we're just going to do a live show. We've done it for Legends Drive TARDIS, ask us anything. But in a different sense of, we're doing a live show about anything. Just, pop in. We'll just, bring up a general topic and we'll talk about it and have fun with it. Something like that. Just something weirdly obscure, because it's what geeks do, weirdly obscure things. But when Dave is planning to do any other shows for Spill the Geek Tea using the other StreamYard, if there's any storage room on the other StreamYard, Christian actually had to delete something, or Dave had to delete something. Someone did, because we ended up at 49.6 hours out of 50-hour storage. And it's all because I keep saying, please check the storage. I mean, for timescales, StreamYard, I'm going to delete older videos, yes, because anything in the library I want to keep as, future episodes. We can't make it for some reason. Let's pop in with the title and saying this is pre-recorded. Well, we have a live show. Oh, it's pre-recorded. Things happen. Any interviews that pop up. I mean, with Jason Hope from Velvet Chains, that's gonna be awesome. I said, I'm so, me neither. Look at me. I got so much stuff. I got half a storage room in Orlando and part of a house, and this whole house is full of crap. But like I said, when I come back from vacation, I'm going to really have to focus. Really saying, okay, things have to change. I mean, you enjoy it for the time being, but eventually it has to go away. Yes, we're going to do the Sliders episode. I'm glad you mentioned that again. I forgot about that. Okay, put it on the bottom here, Sliders. Yes, we are going to do the Sliders episode. So, email Greg about that. He can send you my email too. We'll figure out that time, because yes, that's, and the professor. We talked about it back in the day when that episode when they were in the universe and there were two of them. It was said, well, they brought back the wrong one. And that storyline was never brought up again. It's like, well, Professor Arturo, the one was the original crew here, was still stuck in that parallel universe. So they brought back the other one. It's like, that could have been something, but what did they do? He wanted to leave the show, so they ended up killing him. Like, brought in Kari, which I love. Oh my goodness. No, it's 9 o'clock. It's I appreciate you guys. 240. 241. I am standing here beside myself. No, I hear my mom on the phone. It's my uncle's on the phone calling from California. He's got to take care of his grandfather. So he's just taking some time off between to go see him. But wow. Yes, we can do that in March. We can go live in March. Contact Greg and contact me, and we'll get everything taken care of. When an old friend of mine said that, because I remember watching the episode, he said that was the wrong Arturo. It's like, why didn't they fix it? Why did they let it? They didn't continue on. But so the other one, it was a dude thing. We'll overlook this cool little thing about reuniting this thing again, getting back the right one. But eventually he leaves the show. I was very happy with Kari popping up. She can never befriend her. But she was so beautiful. She still is. I missed her by a year when I went to Universal. I said, is Kari, we're still filming Swamp Thing? Because they already went to the next season. Then she popped in for like one of the final episodes where they kill off her character too. Like, wow. And I like Swamp Thing. Do not bring your evil here. But he's gonna call up, and so I was supposed to say, thank you for my Lunar New Year gift. No red envelopes, but I have that. Fine. Oh. That's the way things are. Whoa. I always liked it, and then bringing the alien things. Okay, it's science fiction. They had to make the changes here. It's okay. I went along with it, even to the final season, which I watched on Sci-Fi. They bring in Jerry's brother, and everything's fine and cool, but then, the main guy who created the show is no longer a show. It's like things do that way. I loved watching Andromeda. Turns out they say Kevin Sorbo was but I enjoyed watching it. I kept trying to find it for a cheap price on eBay, but no, it just remained in my mind. I know, it's just weird. Well, that's it with everything. Well, the ironic thing is, my original cast for Spill the Geek Tea, two of them, one of them just, has, he did as a favorite, but I am still considered the sister show of. But the other one, I understand. I understand how she feels. Once she started talking on there, I held my tablet up to my head. It's like, nope. You're not getting a remark from me. Y'all think it's funny. And then when Kenny pops in, I say, it's a trap. They want to see how the two of us are going to. Well, she didn't talk to me. How about that? I can say I'm sorry till I'm blue in the face. I can say I'm sorry till I'm TARDIS blue. I like the other blue better. I just, I would love to have my original co-host back. Not for saying this or that. It's like, we have fun. We have things going on. Cool. Thank you. Cool. But like next week, this week, if an interview does not occur, they're supposed to be talking about Fear Her. It's like, I kept going through my mind. I said, wait a minute, I'm on vacation. All I can do is do the chat. I'll be doing the chat on Tuesday. I'll be hashtag guru again. But the week after, I'll be back Tuesday night. I'll be back on Tuesday of next week. So if there's an interview, I still won't know the person. I'm going to, I guess the experiment will be when Jason pops up. He comes back from vacation in Hawaii and say, I need to find out anything I can about him. And so, and then Greg and I will pop in with, and I told him about my whole background. And then Greg can talk about it too. Just, relate, let's have fun with this. Not saying, well, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Because he astounded me by saying he's part of many other bands. Like, dude. They say he left. He joined Von Bolt because they're part of, he and James are friends and part of Velvet Chains. But he joined Von Bolt as a drummer, and he did the Adversaries. And when he did Von Bolt and the Adversaries, but he left. He says he had other bands. Like, well, he's got Velvet Chains. Velvet Chains, which is on Instagram, which is on YouTube, which is on SiriusXM.com/Octane. The song Dead Inside. It's a great song. I post on, I say I love this song. It's on YouTube. It's what you love it because I just had a bad breakup and just makes me, as it was, sorry you're here. Sorry. So I don't know who made the comments on YouTube, but this was like right after, and my heart's still beating, but I'm dead inside. It's like, I think it was, and everyone's singing except Jason. He goes, it's like the shortest member of the band doesn't sing, but just look on the face like, it's hilarious. I love that's not my top song. Of course, nothing pops in my head right now. There's one was they did a claymation kind of death match video, and one character was ganging up on Jason, and here's James did a kick. I said, nice kick, boss. But let's see if Niles will pop in, because Niles said it first. So Jason's a definite. Niles is probably just busy. And I'd be waiting for James Von Bolt to added Thanos back onto the crew. I took everyone off the chat. Then I put people back on here and there. And I thought I'd put Thanos back on. But no one, Perry Platypus 1 wants to follow me on my Instagram page. 18, 21 people like my comment on when Lisa was singing I would walk 500 miles. Da-da-da-da. Jason was playing the board and James was mocking her. So they're mocking her. It was hilarious. It's like, I don't know. There's my cousin. So no one else has made comments. Okay. Pretty much. I gotta go sleep soon. That means 9:09. Oh, is it the sliders? I mean, I could continue on. Like we'll do the anniversary. I would love to talk about it. It's been forever since watching it, but I still have the memories. Like when Roger Daltrey came in as for the 2 hour movie, 2 hour season, 2 hour season premiere on NBC. I watched that one. Like then they replaced him with another dude. Like, yeah, you can't get Roger to do that because he was doing Highlander. It's like, so I watched all Highlander because that was awesome. Yeah, I don't feel like doing the memories for Facebook either. I'll be late for that. Yeah. Hmm. And then we still had other people. 7 people are watching. I should have said that. 6 people are watching. Doctor Who thing. I can go on Doctor Who here and there. I mean, 243 people. Maybe this is on reruns. This is on replay. If someone wants to watch 4 hours of replay of everything here, I'm cool with that. Keep on climbing. Oh my goodness, the numbers keep dropping. It was 7 people, then 6 people, now 5 people. It's like, okay, it's 4 hours, 411. I really gotta. Oh, let's talk about here. I created this page because it was said to me, what can I bring to the table? And for a period of time, I still didn't do this page. I was just, what can I do? And you go through the checklist. I do a whole lot of things, and I really want to do more things. Yeah. And the episode where they did the Island of Lost Souls, I had the idea for Doctor Who story. So I still really want to do that. I gotta watch that movie. You just have to remind me. I'm on my fuzzy time. But here, it took me a while. It always takes me a while to do things. It just happens. It's depression and everything else, anxieties, all this stuff, everything that we all go through and just try to put ourselves together. That's why it's a broad statement, those that have, chosen to do what happened, they did. A lot of strong people, they just, I'm not strong. Obviously, because someone didn't want to be with me. I'm not strong enough. Not strong-willed. But when I go see the psychic to have whatever's thing there removed, I'm going to have a better life. So I hope so. So start off the year of the snake, clear mind, clear skin. It'll be fantastic. Hair regrowing because I won't be stressing out. And clearing this out. I would love to see the back of this room. I'd love to see the back of that room. I'd love to see the back of that room. I'd love to see into my room. Boxes are just sitting there. Like, it's taking a box, open it up, do a video. I was like, this is what I have. And then saying, anyone interested, make a comment. Here it is. And then after a week, after making video after video after video, just make like a few eBay things. Kenny's going to help me with that. I just got to do it. See how it goes. At the beginning of this, I may just do free shipping just to say, okay, this is done. It's done. It's out of the house. That's one micro fraction of something gone. But do the videos, take pictures, have fun with it. Yes. Michael York. Yes, Michael York. I like him too. But I have that idea for Doctor Who, though. And it will work. I just got to do it. The years and years of talking about it, I almost feel like I just want to read out, do a story, do a video saying, this is my idea of it. Maybe I'll write it out one day, but here is the synopsis. Spoilers. This is the idea because I have notes, and for that alone, it was spoilers. Um, to be honest, I can't remember which one it was. It was happens to do with the monster. Yes, yeah, it was that. I really got to go through all these stories in my head. I got to get through my notes, which I got to dig out there. I just have notes beyond compare, ideas of things to do, things to build, everything else. I have 250 subs, 243. I guess it would take some time. 244. She has a lot of the idea of the way I am, like like I would have to move up there, and well, we spent 6 months, 6 months there, but something happened in her, something tragic. The parents, just mother, but something on the other side. She hiccuped twice, and she said, "You do not hiccup. You change the timeline." And something horrendous happened, and it just she just didn't want anything to do with me because I wasn't strong enough. I can't barely support myself. Look, I work the way things are and the way I am, and she was right. She sees it that she sees me going to London, and I'll look out the window and I'll see my soulmate. I said, well, maybe it was in a parallel universe. Maybe it was Jody in a parallel universe. I don't doubt that because parallel universes do exist. That's a absolute fact, Jack. But we change the timeline so much, things are just not going to happen. And it just got worse when we did our the fourth or fifth episode, and I was just like, "Where's everyone? I'm bringing an ensemble cast. I don't have anyone on subscribing to Spill the Geek Tea. All these people," and I was just ripped apart. Dave and Christian and Mark, the only other ones that are on the original crew. Because Dave was going to be on the original crew, but he just the time thing. And he's like, oh, this and that and the other thing, and it was Mark that's always there to help me, support. And I was like, you know what? I can do it. But it's like damage was pretty much done. And then I blocked her. No, I care about her very much. I want to be friends again, but I screwed up. She was not the one, but no, I do not blame her. I do not blame either of my exes. Not the one that's in possession of me. She needs to leave me alone. I need to have my life back. I need to have my life the way it should be. So hopefully, again, start the snake. You're the snake. Everything will be good. But also, the fact I said I blocked her for 5 minutes. That really set the stage. You don't tell people you blocked them. I was just, flustered. I was angry. So she blocked me. I'm blocked. She could say anything she wants. Like I said, people that talk about you behind your back is none of your business. Don't worry about it. People talk behind your back is none of your business. You're focusing forward. You go on with what you need to do. Don't base on, out of 100 things, 99 things are good, and that one thing someone says something negative about you and it ruins everything for you, makes you feel like a horrible. Don't. No. You got to keep going. Yeah, Mark does. Like she, again, I care about her very much. I made a mistake of, falling too fast. I do that. So many other girls like, okay, well, yeah, and then they just end up like, you're nothing. And I should have learned by that. But I'm like the Davy Jones for the Monkees. Almost every episode, he falls in love with a girl. The girl, I think I love you. I think I love you. I think I love you. He just, Davy, no. And how could I? I mean, if you have money in the bank and not money spent, well, yeah, it's so these are learning lessons. It's just so I would say, if I could, the universe hear me, these minor things, I'm asking for change. You can change things. Life is not linear. Life is wibbly wobbly timey wimey. People can go back and forth and change things, but you have to be on that certain frequency. I'm not. I'm still stuck with. I go to work. I'm angry. I see someone coming up on a Sunday morning. As what are you doing here at 7:00 in the morning on a Sunday? And don't you dare ask me about buying alcohol right now, or what you need to see my ID for? Because it's the law. So I get away with that very easily. It's like, go ahead. But when I say, they're idiots, that's when I get in trouble. It's not my fault that we know they're idiots. Shouldn't be doing stupid things like that. Put the cart back where it belongs. Don't leave the cart there. I'm in the office. I'm getting these people. It's like, and they're laughing. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the other system manager, so I'm not. I can't bring the food in that I need the reviews on. And those Oreo cakesters, we sold them out. So they're no longer $2.50. They're back to $5.59. It's like, no. I bring some apple slices. My neck looks like a vagina. I guess I fall too fast. It's everything that goes about. It's just these are life lessons. It doesn't bother me. It's other things that could have been prevented. But with that, it's like if I wouldn't, I know that I wouldn't do that again. I was like, I just would say, and I kept saying, let's be friends. I want my co-host back. I just want everything to be nice. I never stole any ideas from you. We just had the same ideas. I'm going to build up on this talk show because it's collaboration. It's all us together having fun. Because when we do the pizza places, when we do the theme parks, I mean, Katie wants to do those. She can say, careful. We're not going to mention names because she mentioned names on the other show. And like, I'm fragile with the name calling of the parks and what they do. It's like, we know what it is, but we just say, this is in general park. And this would happen here. So, because don't want to make a connection to the other show because another show has this. $245. Holy moly. But with all of us, I mean, the crew, I kept pondering, like, what do I put Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, I was still going to bring Arthur back. He's got to figure out how he's going to fit in. Oz is always busy, but Dave is when he can. Katie's be available in February. Eldor is not available until, let's give him another season, because his location, very, the robes and everything. He's sweating under his beard. Corey should be, because Barry's back from vacation. Mikey's always working. Jay's like, Jay comes in, he comes in. See, Allison Troy wants to do the pizza places. Bring back Ramona. So hopefully more to say than before. Billy from the Kitchen Killers. Well, he's got his own thing going on. But he was on the first episode, so he's up there somewhere. I just can't see it. And definitely Jason Hope from Velvet Chains. See about Niles Goldschmidt from Velvet Chains. Get the boss on, that'd be interesting. To get Miss Temperamental on, that'd be hilarious. We'll see. And Pedro coming back. Get a little artwork and stick him right there. And it's just, anything that pops in my head is like geeky backgrounds. And when Dave time and storage on the other StreamYard, he can do, talk about drinks. What kind of drinks do you like? Because everyone drinks. I used to, but I don't do it anymore. I like my Shirley Temple 7-Up. We sold out of that. I didn't feel like paying $7.49 for a case of cans. But, that was a big thing. So I'm going to relish it for a bit longer. I still have my root beer I got from Cracker Barrel. So I'll do that when I come back. Plenty of snacks. So I keep looking at work because I'm hungry. Like, I can't be hungry. I got a snacks thing I got home. I can eat dinner when I get home. I can't be doing this. That's crazy. I see my kazoo needs to be adjusted. They don't make kazoos like they used to. So, give me a second. Mute for a second. Bonk. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I muted. Yeah, work on the phone. So that's 246 users. Yeah, I'm gonna have between Greg and one, one person I know of, Velvet Chains. Maybe the second person, maybe the third person, maybe even Miss Temperamental because I keep bugging her about it, but she won't. Oh yeah, I I had to make her phone off, muted. So working on a smartphone. I can't even watch a smartphone that Kenny gave me. So I can figure that one out. I now I can do the shorts. Yeah, that's the thing. This is for us to have fun, you know, enjoyment and everything else. That's what I brought it about for. When I was, for me, it'd been interesting to. It was Jay. Jay said he wanted to be on my show. I said I don't have the ability to do so. So you go StreamYard as a, and so I brought up to Christian, and then I had StreamYard. I was able to have 4 episodes in the library, but since I'm sharing it with him and with Dave and some other dude who's been pre-recording interviews up the kazoo, we started running out of space. So I started deleting my stuff, and then it was like I don't have any more room. And then after being interviewed by Greg, and just all came. No, it was first it was interviewed by Greg, then it came on to Spill the Geek Tea, and we're still using the other StreamYard. And then I created StreamYard. So he and I are using the StreamYard and doing our own thing, which, I still have access to the other one. And I mimicked everything. So when Dave wants to have an idea of a show, I say, well, let me just contact everyone in the crew all together who wants to be on that particular show, whatever time he wants to film it, record it, and go from there. What kind of special drinks you like, what kind of sports are you into. Usually we'll talk about the game that was on Harry Potter, but they changed the name because everything that she said, she opened her mouth and said what she did, and like, so the title of the game has changed, but he plays the game, and you know he's part of doing theater things and concert things. So like, I don't do any of that stuff anymore. I haven't been doing theater since way in the day when I was in the theater, and you know things that he's knowledgeable about. And this thing, he hosts the Legend of Traveling TARDIS. He has the rathole.ca for his card games and board games. So his numbers are low compared to this. So the Doctor Who things are big. So he does the hosting there. So hosts Spill the Geek Tea. I don't have to be on. And if Gadget wants to be on, so it's like I'm not on. You can just go ahead. I just want peace and tranquility. I want everyone to be happy. That's it. No negativity. So anyone tries to be negative comments, saying gone. I don't handle that. I barely deal with it at work, which and everything. Yeah. I barely deal with it at work, and sometimes I'll have to walk away when the girls, well, my girls, my one bestie, and some of the other girls, it's like you need to just go to the restroom, just take a break. I'll be here. I'll deal with them to a point because that's all we can do. It's just we can deal with so much for so long. That's why some just can't and haven't and gone that way. Again, I have so much crap, so much baggage, so much problems that I've caused. I have to continue onward. There's no excuse. I must and will continue onward till I get rid of everything. And down to points of, well, one day I'll have to sell the TARDIS. I'm gonna take this one on the adventures. It'd be hilarious. Instead of just sitting on my desk, I was like, "Oh, turn on the light and have fun." My laser launcher button for the cigarette lighter, which I don't have a cigarette lighter. I have an adapter, and I pushed and I shorted out because it's not a cigarette lighter. Newer car don't have cigarette lighters, but it fits in a slot. I pushed it by accident because I wanted to launch a laser. It's fixed, easy. But the Chuck E. Cheese. One day I was going to go someone else. All these things are going to go someone else. The Clark Kent, not this stuff. This stuff will be thrown away. The Ghostbusters pin, which has the cross between the Star Wars Imperial's Imperial insignia. The Kermit the Frog. I may put this on the jacket once I dig out the jacket again. Kermit drinking tea. I'm thinking of putting this one on a jacket. I would love to get, a patch made. I don't know how. Idea of just says "Spill the Geek Tea" or not steam, just a teapot, and that because that was Mark's first one, and that was Mark's second one. I like that the best. Just have that as a patch or a pin or a button. And we did the button, it was saying "Spill the Geek Tea." And maybe it was like a circle. Spill the Geek Tea. Because it has the initials on there. So if it's a pin, maybe the teapot and across the bottom, pin like that or the button like that. Either way, I'm thinking more like that. I'm thinking a pin which says "Spill the Geek Tea," the teapot, and some steam. That'd be an excellent little button. Pin. An excellent pin on a circular black backdrop. That would work as well. As a patch, I would love to merchandise that. T-shirt maybe too much. That's going a little far for now. Ball cap, pullover. But definitely I would love to get a pin, a button, a patch. Those three, I'll probably think about it and not fall asleep for another 2 hours. But I would love to have that and just put on my jacket. Spill the Geek Tea. Walk around with the say, "What's that?" Spill my shots. It's my talk show. And another one has just me right there. I have a small one somewhere. Just silly of it. Say I have action figures of me, so why not have pins of me? It's that simple. All right. Door Mikey, Katie. How'd I lose it already? Somewhere on my desk. That's weird. I saw it earlier. There it is. Yeah. I gotta go to sleep now too. Love to have this and this as a button. I want to have this as a button. I got to have that as a button. So, okay. The longest stream event. Yes, that's amazing. I'm going to. Before I go to sleep.
You did?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you all for dealing with me for all this. Oh no. You're going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. We're all asleep. Pedro should be asleep by now because this is late. We're going to expand on this because it's about having fun. I mean, we all have our individual things, doing things. That's why I do all this weird stuff. And Spill the Geek Tea, I'm just a showrunner. I want everyone to have fun, have their say about things. Everyone's welcome. That's the way it should be. So thank you, Pedro, for popping in. Let's see if we can get you an animated character. See by using your animated character, put him up there. So send a picture to Greg. Send an animated picture to Greg, so I'll put you up there. So it'll be this. This is the start of the 2025 add-ons. And wow, one more look. 245, 248. You say I'm at 279? Oh, yes, most definitely. Greg says I'm 279. It shows me at 248. I wake up in the morning as that. Oh, my word. May have to change the color of the word, just have 300. I don't know, think about it. I'll bug Kenny later about it. So thank you guys. Oh my God, it's been hilarious. I love you guys. I love you guys. So everyone, go to sleep. Have a good night. It's been amazing. Good night, Pedro. Good night, Greg. Good night, Kenny. Good night, John Boy. I'll be back next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday. Not next week's Wednesday. Week after. I'll see you Wednesday in February. So, good night, everybody. Come and knock on our door. Everything Kenny left too. Oh yeah, Kenny would have to be on Oz's show. Okay. Good night. Three's Company too. Thank you.